Okay, take two. What up, everybody? Welcome back to OG Gamer Syndicate. Of course, there's your boy Black Hammer, and we back at our journey. We're in this Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and this will be a part 7. So we just moving right along. Yesterday was a side quest. So today we're gonna continue making kings. You know what I mean? We're gonna do what we do and enjoy this game because you know what? I can say for sure that I'm definitely enjoying it, and it takes a lot of restraint to not just push forward because I am that gamer that will rock this thing from beginning to end and just play it out. But since I enjoy the company and I know you guys enjoy the content, I make it in digestible sections so everybody could enjoy with me, and I appreciate you guys for joining. For those new to the channel, welcome. I hope you enjoy the content. For those who've been here from the beginning, I appreciate you. So far, I'm not letting you guys down, and you guys are showing me your love every day. I appreciate you. So, where we at? We just been enjoying. I could say we did a little of everything. Yesterday was an enlightening stream in which we just got to see like all the little things that the game has to offer, aside from just pushing through the story content, which is excellent. And they have showed that they put just as much effort into the side content as they put into the actual campaign, which is greatly appreciated. Everything is nicely voice acted. Everything is decent. So it gives me hope for the future of the games, to tell you the truth. And I know we're already with Shadows, but we still got Mirage to get through before we get to that. But this this makes me hopeful because I don't see where they could mess up from here, right? I could only see where they could get better, and hopefully they have. Hopefully, I have just as much fun in Shadows and Mirage as I'm having in this one, because this one I'm really feeling. It's giving off that livable feeling, like you could really just spend your time in here and just get lost in it, and that I appreciate in the game, especially in a time when there's not too many games where you could really do that, and we're in a gaming climate where everybody's just rushing to get to the end and not enjoying their journey. So this is where we're going to be the difference. We're enjoying this journey, and I'm glad that I could enjoy it with you guys. So without further ado, let's continue on our trek. See what we could get into, right? Of course, let's do our due diligence. Everybody out there in the chat, I give you your welcomes and salutations. You know, thank you for joining me. Whether you're on YouTube, whether you're on Kick, whether you're on Twitch, I'm glad you guys are all here.
All right, just a little break.
And I know you guys are here because you enjoy gaming just like I do. So let's get going. I thought maybe we're going to start out with this right here. I think this is flighting. Because every now and then you got to drop some bars, you know what I mean? Let's start out with some bars. And I think what we're going to do, I'm going to try to balance it out a little bit more. I'm going to balance out the different little side quests along with the campaign because can't do too many of those side quests as side quests. We might as well get it all in. In the excitement of getting through the game, we were just doing it. But, we're going to take our time and enjoy this journey. What is going on here?
You, Dane, come closer.
What do you want?
You look to be a good fighter, but do you dare to face the greatest battle you will ever know?
Of what do you speak?
I speak of a terrible and monstrous incorporeal power whose name is feared across these lands.
What you got for me?
Fergal the Faceless, the most fearsome fighter in all of Grantbridgeshire.
Oh.
Ooh.
A flighter? Is that all?
Fergal the Faceless has silenced doubters before. Will you challenge him?
Why not?
I will face the Faceless.
My God,
You are braver than most. Or perhaps more foolish. Come, I will give you a key. This key unlocks Fergal's lair, which you see now before you.
That is a house.
No, no. It is a den of nightmares. A pit of death from which
Hello,
few
big
have
streamer.
ever escaped
Doing
unharmed.
so well.
By
That's why I followed you.
words. Unharmed by words.
Go now.
Still not
And
affiliated
God be
partnering. Got a
with you.
proposal. Show your stream and kick community for you. Hey, I appreciate you for following me. I don't pay for followers. I like mine organic. But if you like the content, I appreciate you. And hopefully that you will share it because you appreciate me. But we don't do that. I think that's the same thing I've been getting on Twitch. They got something called Stream Boo. I just checked that out. And it's odd that it's a thing that people will get you followers if you pay for them. That's not how we do this. A fandom is people who like you for who you are. And hopefully, I could keep that motion and people follow and like me and do your thing. But I definitely appreciate the holler. You're my first holler on Kick. So thank you for that. I appreciate you.
Eivor of the Raven Clan. My next meal. Are you prepared to be eviscerated with words?
I think I will survive.
I am Fergal the Faceless, and I am clever and strong. But you're not. You're ugly and weak, and you're a big, smelly coward. You're probably too scared to even face me, now that I think about it.
Wow.
Sorry, have you started?
Yes, obviously. I said you're probably too scared to face me.
But your rhythm is clumsy. You will never outpace me.
Ah, you think you can win with rhyme, do you? Well, if you like to rhyme, listen this time. I'm very brave. My flighting is grave. I'm not a knave, and it's victory that I really crave. Your tongue is fat. You're a sprat. You whine like a little brat. And we are in a spat.
Wow.
Says the flighter who hides in a hole like a rat.
Oh, you've made a terrible mistake. Be ready for my finishing blow. I am the best at flighting. I have got powerful skills. I'm strong as an ox and clever as a fox. I'm sharp as a dozen hawks. Let me show you my skills, and then you I shall kill dead with my skill.
You can stop stumbling over your verses. I have already had more than my fill.
Well, just one moment. I need to think. Give me time.
Fergal the Faceless or Fergal the Wordless?
No, you get ready.
I am here but a little busy, so I will have to lurk for a few.
Hey, welcome, Rizzy. No doubt. I appreciate you for coming.
Hello?
How's everything going? We just had to impress them with my bars. Spit hot fire. Said we out here in Valhalla spitting that hot fire. You know, I'm impressed by the variety of things to do. There is a lot of things to do. That is inspiring. Especially since in games like this nowadays, people complain that there's not enough to do. And then if there's a lot to do, then they complain that there's too much to do. It's like trying to find a balance to please everybody. There ain't none. But me personally, I like when you fill it with enough things to do. It It makes you feel like your money is respected, you know? And it's very rare that companies respect your money because, you know, the dollar is really nothing nowadays. It's like the price of games went up, but the quality of them haven't gone up as well. You know, they figure because they make it a big budget, it's a good game. That is not true. Big budgets do not make good games, as we've seen within the last year, per se. I would say all the best games were lower budget games. You know, like the games that I've enjoyed so far, like Ghost of Tsushima, I found out was a lower budget game. I didn't even realize that, but it was, and it was a great game. What was that other one? With the Monkey King. That was a low budget game too. The Wukong, that was a low budget game too. It just goes to show that the money doesn't make it a good game. You can't buy success. And that's probably where Assassin's Creed went bad too. I mean, no, I can't say that. I'm sure it's part of it. The other part is, you know, losing important people at the wrong time. That could have probably been what led it to go astray. But I'm sure it had a lot to do with money.
Blasted, cursed, horrible rats.
Kind of gotta let the passion speak for itself. Like I like a game with a passionate team behind it.
I poured lye, I harvested locusts, I hired children to kill them. I need an army of miracles.
They are pesky and have ravaged your good crop. Nah, the gods can't get at rats.
Ha! You heathens and your gods. All I want is to rid my field of rats. Feed the fair folk of the Shire.
You need natural warriors to keep them at bay.
My poor fields. God, why did you send so much vermin?
What's this? Oh, okay.
Shoot! Shoot! Stay away from my castle!
I feel your army of cats have a destiny unrealized. You are a Freya of the Fens.
What? Who the hell is Freya? Is she the whore that tried to eat my cat queen last week?
She is a goddess, much like you, with pious and mighty cats that help her fight. Show your claws, good lady.
Oh yes, mighty. That is what they are. And me, their goddess. If you want, use this key and see for yourself. Ooh, my pretty babies.
Okay. Said my charisma went up.
There you are. Head to the fields. Tat-tat. Fight your battle.
Freya you spoke of.
Okay. Alright, let's see what the verdict is. Is that it for this?
Shadows might be as big as Rebirth. 40 hours in and only did main story past Act 1.
Nice. Nice. I'm glad to hear it's doing good. And it's decently long too. Yeah. Said I'm looking forward to it for the combat for sure, because I'm pretty sure, like, again, it can't go wrong. They just can't. I just don't see it going bad. So you can't really mess up a game about real assassins. that wasn't luck. I don't know what was.
Plus the two characters' play styles is so vastly different.
See, it's enough to give. I mean, I'm not sure how it's done, but I would say that it would be worth 2 playthroughs just to play it as the 2 different characters, which makes it, worth it for the most part.
Let us join battle together and reap glory's bounty.
Ride with me, warrior, for plunder, glory, and Valhalla.
So weird.
Soma.
Eivor, my friend. It is good to see you again.
How's Grandebridge? It's gone through so many changes.
The city has bounced back quickly. The river brings trade, and trade brings prosperity. I have built this city into something separate from myself. As long as I protect it for the rest of my days, it will live on and on.
It was good to see you, Soma.
And you.
Am I tripping? I was chasing something. Ah, there we go. It's too close to shoot. Oh, Snake give me rations? Awesome. Okay. Did I lose the trail? Unless I'm at the beginning of the trail. That could quite possibly be. Like, I ain't gonna lie, I want to ask so many questions about Shadows, but I don't want to spoil it. And the sad part is that I know somebody rushed to beat it, and they probably didn't enjoy half of the stuff.
I wouldn't say any spoilers anyway. It's worth playing yourself.
I bet. And I always think people worry about the wrong things. It's like I've been hearing a lot about woke this, woke that. And I'm just like, damn, do you actually play the game before you start going on a rant about how woke it is? Like, do you enjoy it before you say that it's woke? Like, are you actually playing the game that you spent your money on? Or did you just say, nah, I'm not playing a video game, it's woke? Because, you know, some things have to use just as subject matter. Like, you don't gotta take the joy out of it. It's just, I mean, it's just a game. I just feel like people shouldn't take stuff so seriously. Like, especially if it takes away the enjoyment of it. Like, just play the game, see if it was a good game, and that's all that matters. Now, the commentary can be that it is woke or whatever. You could not like it because it's a bad game or there's parts to it that you didn't like. But, you know, did you enjoy it? Or did you just, you know, make up your mind that you wasn't going to enjoy it because it had a subject matter that you weren't feeling? Like, I remember the first thing that they started saying was woke was like things that had political insinuations to them. You know, like Star Wars. Star Wars is woke, right? Because Star Wars had a lot of insinuations in terms of politics and stuff. So that was considered woke. And then I'm kind of lost on what the whole concept of woke is now, because now it's like if you mention topics that actually exist in the real world, is that so much what is being called woke? Like things that relate too much to real life? Or like acknowledging that things and people exist, is that what you consider woke? Because essentially it's just subject matter and inclusion, really. But that's just my thinking about it. I don't take certain things too serious. Like, it doesn't make sense to take things too serious. Otherwise, you can't enjoy anything. And to me personally, I think life is too complicated as it is.
Every time someone says woke, I instantly zone out.
Right?
Mostly always some racist or something.
That's what it seemed like. It seems like it's just like because you can't tolerate a subject matter. But again, if you're making a book, if you're making a script, if you're making anything for people's enjoyment, you have to kind of like have a subject matter. So essentially everything is going to be woke in that standard, because, you know, these things exist in the world. And the more that you can relate to the world around you, the more that things, you know, come together. So if things weren't quote unquote woke, what would it be? Would it just be mindless? Would it just be like, Is that the thing? To be mindless? Just mind-numbing
Cats are
content?
sacred beings. They help keep harmony. Your rat problem has been taken care of. Pray to Freya.
I never thought
Woke is code for not straight white dude.
my soul. Take this key. In my
Hmm.
house, I have some goods. Please help yourself.
Hey. I just want to enjoy my games, bro. I just want to enjoy my time. That goes above. To me, I just feel like you're making a big deal out of nothing. It's a game. It's a game. And when you forget that it's a game, I don't know. You just lost yourself. You can't take the enjoyment out of life. Sometimes you just gotta, relax, relate, release. It's like it's not that deep, And besides, I don't want to say it like that, but it's a lot of shit go over people's head for one reason or the other. I don't want to say exactly what it is, but I don't think people catch on to the shit that a lot of people catch on to. And also, I think a lot of people make a big deal out of things that aren't warranted to make a big deal. Right? I think it's up to the person how deep they take a situation. Right? For the most part, we could ignore mostly everything. It's not that deep. Like, if you don't like shit, don't buy shit. Turn the TV off. Don't watch it. Like, I feel like everything is like everybody want to take a stance, but they don't want to take a stance by themselves. Right? It's like, alright, well, I don't like it. You don't like it? I don't like it. You don't like it either? I don't like it. You know what? Let's go write a letter. You don't like it? I don't like it. We don't like it. Let's write a letter. We're not going to take this anymore. We don't like it. No, man, just enjoy or don't. It's an option. Like, it's not that deep. It's really not that deep. I can't see it.
Thor himself could not drink me.
And people be fighting battles that they don't need to fight. Like, I don't need anybody to fight a battle for me. If I don't like it, I'm gonna say it.
Come on, I need a challenger.
Said I don't need the fake outrage. Because I could think of things that people should be outraged at, but they're not. And it's a lot more important than any video game or any movie or anything like that. It's the selective outrage.
Still having wars over The Last of Us 2. It's 5 years later.
Yeah. I have a friend who got mad at me about how I felt about Last of Us 2. And to me, I was like, it just, like, I didn't see the whole big point. I really didn't care. Like, again, a movie's a movie. A game is a game. Subject matter is just what you use to fuel the movie or fuel the game. Like, it wouldn't be good if it didn't have the subject matter. Nothing is worth getting all upset or bent out of shape, especially when it's a movie. It's a work of fiction, right? It is meant for entertainment. Like, let's think about that. It's meant for entertainment. It's supposed to be entertained. Are you not entertained? Right? Are you not entertained? Nothing more, nothing less. I don't think anybody really made anything. I mean, granted, there are people who make things to really get under a person's skin, but for the most part, I don't think things were made to upset people. I think they were just meant to be enjoyed. Nobody says, "Oh, I'm gonna make this," and you know what? I'm gonna cause a riot. That, don't think that was their intention. Said for the most part, it's just an art form. Enjoy my art or don't enjoy my art. I didn't expect people to come out with pitchforks and all kinds of stuff because you didn't like the art. Like again, for real, if you don't like it.
I don't mind them not liking it. The problem is they try to ruin it for everyone.
Exactly. You could not like it, but don't ruin it for me. Exactly. like we grown. We can make up our own minds, can't we? We're at that point. We can make up our own minds of what we like, what we don't like. I'm not going to I might say to somebody, "Hey, this is a good game." But I'm not going to get mad if you don't think it's good. I'm not going to get bent out of shape. I'll be like, "Well, oh well, I liked it. It was a fun time to me." You know, it's okay to disagree. It's okay. We can agree to disagree. That is not a problem. You know, what I enjoy, you might not enjoy, you know? There's a lot of people who like liver. I don't like liver. You think I'm gonna smack the liver out of their hand? No, enjoy your liver, bro. Like, to each his own. Enjoy your liver. You know? Some people like to drink. Others don't. You gonna sit there and be like, "Oh, you're a horrible person because you like to drink?" No, enjoy your liquor, bro. So you have the right to enjoy what you want to enjoy. What you do in your own spare time, in your own room, in your own space, is what you enjoy. As long as you ain't hurting nobody. As long as you ain't hurting nobody, you good. And I don't think there's a game that hurts anybody. Right? I think people would just be outraged, shocked. Oh my God. Oh my God. Did they say what I think they said? Oh my God. As a matter of fact, I'm even convinced that people look for shit to be outraged about. How do you go to a place knowing you don't like the place to be outraged, right? Like you don't smoke, but you'll go to a place where people smoke and be outraged. Oh my God. All this smoke. But you went to a place where people smoke. Right?
That is exactly what they do.
He said, "Oh, this company is known for making these type of games. Oh my God, how could they make this type of game?" Oh my God. Let's not go. Let's go and talk about why we don't like this stuff. Why were you there in the first place? Why? Most of the people that complain, especially, and we're gonna use this opportunity to talk about Ubisoft games, right? A lot of people who are complaining about the game don't like Ubisoft games, right? So why do you go there if you don't like the content? Why? Just to complain about it? To try to get people to be like, "All right, well, I don't like it, so you guys shouldn't like it either." No. Go home. Go play Fortnite. Right?
Complaints about Shadows is that it's not historically accurate.
Oh my God, really? Am I supposed to be upset because a video game is not historically accurate?
Has ever been accurate.
I mean, look.
Wallop is like none other. All it takes is one.
His fist is a glorious
basher of fools, full of great big
media
scars and old dried blood. One
to
day
tell
I'm
you
gonna
about
be
the
as
real
strong as
world, right?
I'll wallop the heads off oxen.
He uses his powerful wallop to protect us. Oh, his legend grows with every day.
Hold on. I'll be back. Right? If you're looking to video games to tell you about the real world,
grandfather's wallop is like
You shouldn't be
none
playing
other.
video games.
All it takes is one.
This is a glorious basher of fools.
Video games is
full
to
of great
escape
big
the
scars
real
and
world,
cool-dried blood.
which is another thing about that whole woke thing,
One
because I
day
get
I'm
that
gonna
too.
be as strong
It
as
is to escape the
grandfather.
real world, but
I'll wallop the heads off oxen.
again,
He uses his
art
powerful
imitates
wallop
life,
to protect us.
and it's just that
his
simple.
legend grows with every day. Oh, such a fine wallop it is.
Little ones, what is this wallop you speak of?
It's our grandfather, and be careful unless you want a walloping.
I am certain my might could clove his wallop.
Many cowards have said the same. He uses only one fist, one wallop. Boom! Like a wolf, howling with its knuckles.
Well, this wallop has me curious.
Ha! Good. Destiny is coming to your plate. Grandfather, there's someone looking for a walloping.
Hello. Yes, I have overwhelmingly powerful strength, but it is not worth talking about.
If you are Drenga, we should tell stories of battle, swill a cup of mead around the hearth, and share our wisdom.
You want some wisdom? Don't become a hero like I have. I'm cursed with this wallop.
These children have made me curious. Your calm demeanor, even more so.
I beg you. There's no need for this to go where I feel you think it should.
You best depart unless you desire your face become a fist cave.
Children, stop saying such things. I do not
You know,
want
it'd be
to use
fly.
it.
It'd be ill if like the people you meet on your journeys influence what happens at the end. Like all these side quests. Like if you fight a war and all these people show up, that would be kind of awesome. Oh, and back to woke. Personally, I think woke makes me want to play a game even more, right? Because to me, it just means that it has a story to tell. And that's what we're here for, right? Stories, good times, journeys, adventures, etc. Like, if I wanted to be realistic, I would go play sports games, right? Because, they have real people playing a real game for a time being, or a racing game, which not all racing games aren't, accurate. Or, there's games for that if you want to be accurate. But when you look into a game, and to me, I think of video games as like movies. That's what I think of it as. You got to understand that there's going to be subject matters, and it's not going to be based on real stories. It ain't going to be real stuff. Like there's nothing that ever says that this is a real story. Like even movies has to say based off of real events before you could consider it to be real events. That's not a video game. These are movies. Sit down, enjoy the movie, or don't. Right? But tell me how much you don't like it after you actually play it, right? Because a lot of people are saying they don't like something and are never even touching the game. They're just making a stance just because of what they think it should be. And if you have that big problem of what you think a game should be, there's a solution. Make a video game. Problem solved. Right? And we'll play your game and we'll tell you whether we like it or not. After we actually play it. Not based off of this guy complains about video games and he made a video game, so we don't like it. We're going to say we don't like it from the jump. No. Make something. We'll play it. If we like it, we like it. If we don't, we don't. I fully believe in letting people fail off of their own efforts and not off of just what another person says.
I truly wish to see this wallop.
We're
I
not
will break it with my
we're not
humble fists.
pitching forks or writing our
Neither of us
congressman
will enjoy
about
this,
a
I'm
game we
afraid.
didn't like. Right?
Aid me, O Lord!
So goes my day.
Damn.
Down you go.
Well, that was
I've never
fun.
been bested before. I'm shocked. Stunned. I never thought it possible. You have thwarted my wallop. You may have access to the treasure my wallop has sadly gifted me over the years. Various awards for bashing skulls. Oh, I feel liberated of my legacy.
Damn.
Now I can live the normal life that has forever eluded me. Thank the heavens.
Crack that dude's jaw.
children kept a collection of those he had walloped. The treasure he promised. His wallop won him an ocean of riches.
Bag of adorned teeth. And I'm sorry for the rant. I don't mean to rant, you know. It's about playing games and enjoying ourselves. I don't mean to rant, but it's true. Enjoy what you enjoy. Enjoy your game, or don't. You know, like I'll say one thing. That's the whole reason why we were renting games and stuff like that. I think the cost to play these games made people entitled to criticize, right? Because when games are cheaper, you could say what you want. Like, you could afford to buy a bad game, and you just play it or you don't play it. You know, it wasn't that expensive to experiment. But nowadays, it's an investment, not an experiment. And I think that has made it more common to complain about a game, criticize a game. It's been making it more common because now you have all this money on a game. You're gonna complain if it isn't good because you feel slighted that you spent this money and you're not getting your money's worth. All right?
I always say the quiet part out loud. It's about race and anti-gay.
Oh, yeah. Look, to me, when it comes to race and anti-gay, race, we all human, so that's the only race, right? And gay, I mean, just don't.
From Japan praised the game and look at his comments, pure racist menace.
Hey, when it comes to gay, as long as you ain't, you know, flirting with me, I'm good. Do you? There's someone for everyone. Do you? Right? So my brother always say that everybody deserves the right to be miserable. Right?
The Neething curse is lifted.
That's it. Do you? There's nothing. I mean, look, we all exist in this world, and God don't make mistakes. Don't think that gay people just showed up out of the blue. They've been here forever, just like heterosexual and all that other stuff. If you're still worried about stuff like that, you are paying attention to the wrong things, yo. You got pretty much 100 years to live. Focus on something that concerns you, right? I ain't gonna be conflicted about things that I don't control or that God did for Himself, right? Simple. And again, like I said, with race, we're all human race. If you're thinking that there's something different, them colors and hues only depend on what our geographical nature is, and that's it. There's nothing different between us except how we think. That's about it. Nothing. We all the same, right? We all bleed red, and it's simple, right? It's just that simple. When you overcomplicate life, life becomes complicated. Let's not overcomplicate this, right? That's why I envy kids and stuff like that. That's why I love gaming, because gaming, for the most part, when it's not tainted by all the nonsense, you start to forget these little things that don't matter. Like, come on, like, our mission in life is to get to know one another, not to sit there and get caught up
I shall inform the
by things that doesn't matter.
A much better place if everyone thought that way.
I mean, it is what it is. You know what it is? Media really changes that feeling, because bad thoughts spread faster than good ones.
The light
You know?
of angels that have been infused throughout the earth. I feel His power. He calls me my beloved.
I feel like because everybody wants to be popular and have the popular thought and all that stuff, that's all it is. But for real, again, go back to when we were kids. We didn't know that we were different colors until someone told us that.
lives among them through traces of the
I don't know what I'm
Nephilim,
supposed to do here.
the giant warriors who fought for God in their ancient time.
Was that all I needed to do? Just read that? No, there's something to it.
His presence here on earth for us to absorb his light. The light of angels that have been infused throughout the earth. I feel his power. He calls me my beloved, and I am calmed. I respondeth with my communion, my piety, and become another of his voices.
There's one thing I appreciated, which was school. Because school made you really, really understand what life was about. You know? Getting along with everybody. Coming together for a certain reason, for a certain cause. Working together. You know?
Such odd energies lying here unseen.
Now everything is too, it's I don't know, too fueled. And that's why I really got into gaming and such, where you can play games and you'll meet people from all different races, all different, you know, upbringings, and you would come together for a common goal where you normally wouldn't come in contact with people. And then, you know, all the nonsense followed into gaming. You know, all the nonsense fought like it was just stupid. There's no logical reason behind racism whatsoever. There's no logical reasoning behind it. It benefits no one, right? It doesn't benefit anybody. The person who's actually racist, it makes them feel uncomfortable in their own skin. So it's not beneficial to the actual racist. To the person who...
In New York, we've been around every type of person our whole life.
Right, indeed. And that's why we get along. I'm from New York too, originally. Right? It's the melting pot of the world. Right? Like, it's never... I can't think of a situation where racism has benefited either the racist or the person that's being hated on. It doesn't benefit anybody, right? 9/11 showed a lot of things, because like when the rubble came down, it didn't matter what color you were. Everybody was just helping. And it shouldn't take tragedy for people to start seeing things on a level playing field. There's no amount of money in this world that could save you. There's nothing in this world that can save you. We all bleed, we all die. There is not enough money that can save you, right? Disliking another person because of their color has to be the most retarded thing I've ever seen, right? It has to be. If you're going to dislike somebody, dislike them for their actions. You know what I mean? What they say, the cut of their jib. Right?
Oh, don't spew hog shit. We both know it's because you're jealous. You use that silo to hoard the profits.
Don't make me
like, bad people are just bad people, and I don't think it's like a cultural thing.
On streamboo.com, remove the space at 5kzabcgg.
Here you go, Streamboo. No, we will not buy our followers. Our followers follow because they enjoy us.
Most of it.
Streamboo.
You made last month, I got a measly 200.
I deserve the extra profit. I secured the sale and managed the tax. Endless hours of negotiating. You there, Dane. Who deserves more? The worker who makes the barley, or he who actually sells it?
The silver should be shared equally.
How am I to be encouraged to make all of these deals? My endless hustle? The paperwork? He couldn't sell his own eye.
The barley would never even exist without me. My barley is known across Mercia and Essex. Sebi's slush. My soul is in the mug.
A brutal
The situation is strained between these
no
two
sense
brothers.
that a peaceful life is a worthwhile thing. How do we...
It's funny. I got so into doing the side quests that I'm just doing them normally now.
Ugh, such a sad labourer. Without my wit, we'd be batting vultures away. Across Mercia, people
Yeah,
know us
but
because of me.
I don't know. Hate in general just doesn't make any sense. Life's too short.
What have we become? Reduced to animals?
Life is definitely too short. Right. And to make it even worse, it's just a distraction. It's just a distraction.
All they do is squabble. I remember a time when the barley brought us joy. We praised it, smelled it, rubbed it against our bellies.
Aye, good farmer.
I don't know what to do. I have such anger in me.
Take a breath, drink some ale, and enjoy your hard work. No amount of silver is worth a broken friendship.
Impossible, I'm afraid. When my blood boils, the world must know.
In my home, there's only one way to settle this honorably. A home gang.
You're right. Bollocks to him. I'll pummel him. Give him a taste of a labourer's fist. Fucker!
Uh-oh. It's going down.
Come out and fight me!
You think I am stealing profits from you? You are stealing... If I must raise my fists, I shall. All... That's enough!
Ooh. I mean, y'all should have made the terms of the duel. I just fight. I'll wrap this up soon.
All they do is squabble. I remember a time when the barley brought us joy. We praised it, smelled it, rubbed it against our bellies.
I wish our parents would get along like they used to. Before, when there was no silo, and we all shared the barley.
Seems silly to think who gets more or what. We have enough. They just fight like dogs. Dogs who forgot why they're even barking in the first place.
What have we become? Reduced to animals?
So, what exactly am I supposed to do then? Okay. This has something to do with it. Light it on fire. Light it on fire.
There's no other way.
Hey, it just set the house on fire.
Our estate is aflame.
My barley. I can smell it burn. Oh, God.
Should I have moved the bottles first?
Be gone with all of it. It has only torn us apart.
All I've left is Uncle Weston.
It is true that we...
Children, has your family always been this quarrelsome?
Yes, they have. But I hope that has changed thanks to your intervention. Even if it was drastic. Thank you.
It's true that we were once all so happy. Perhaps we can now start.
Nice.
This is for the best. Our fathers would fight forever otherwise.
Our parents kept a happy way. Perhaps this will reset the battle.
said the quarrel continues. No, I was watching this stream earlier, and it was talking about, like if streamers ruin gaming, right? Which is something I've discussed before. But the point that they were making, it was like people stop playing to have fun. Everybody was just playing just to get to the end, right? And when you think about it, it's true. People stop playing to have fun. And that's because there's a lot of this extra that goes into games now, right? And I think when it comes down to like the arguing and such, and all of this different hate they got for different concepts, this whole everybody thinking everything is woke and everything. It's like, it's so true, because everything is in question, everything is being discussed except for the actual enjoyment of games. And I didn't even know I could climb with Jaws. But everything is in question, everything is being judged, everything is being looked at, aside from, is a game enjoyable? Are you having fun? Because essentially that's what we're supposed to be doing. Like, that's what we're supposed to be doing, playing games and having fun. When did gaming become so serious that you couldn't just sit down and enjoy yourself? Escape the harsh realities of the real world. When did it all become something that was like, no, I can't say competition, but when did it become so serious? Because that's no way to really take on this whole thing. You gotta have fun. You gotta remember the fun, right? In which essentially is why I'm doing these side quests and stuff, because I realized that I had fun doing them, as opposed to just rushing through the game and doing all the main stuff. Well, the main stuff is cool, it is, but I actually enjoyed doing the side stuff just as much as I did enjoying the main stuff. And that's what it really comes down to. Like, I stream games because I enjoy them, right? I stream myself playing video games because I enjoy playing video games. I don't stream them because it could possibly be a full-time job and add all that extra stress about trying to be, better than everybody else and doing something that I love. I do this because I enjoy doing it, and hopefully people enjoy watching me because I enjoy doing what I do, right? And to me, if it wasn't fun, I wouldn't do it. As a matter of fact, I think streaming kind of saved me with video games, because I was all ready to just give up in it because I wasn't having fun anymore. But I think I'm enjoying it now more, streaming.
Oh, me apple cart hath fallen. These
Because
apples must be eaten. They're too juicy to be left to rot.
I remember better days when, when people used to watch me play, and that was the high. I mean, just playing games by yourself wasn't all that great. But having people watch you and stuff, that was like fun, because it was like we're enjoying it together. It's imagine going to the movies by yourself. It's not as enjoyable sitting there watching a movie by yourself, even though I do appreciate alone time.
It's always fun to have someone else see you do cool stuff.
Right, it became fun just being able to do things together, right?
Oh, if only me back wasn't knotted like a dying oak.
So I say that to say this: you do things because it's fun. You don't become overcritical of things. You just do them because they're fun. You don't do things that you're not enjoying You don't complain
Please
about things
send me
that
an
you know
angel,
you
my
ain't gonna
lord.
enjoy. You
Valde
do
in
things
regno de Egypti
that you
faraoni.
enjoy. So,
Obsessas cum profeta Mosi imprecari mala magna que fecera.
You have lost your apples.
But I have. Oh, a devilish wind took me over and I worry for them. But I've saved the finest and the juiciest. Oh, these apples explode in your mouth with the iridescent light of Jesus.
What makes them special? An apple is an apple, no?
Oh, I beg to differ, my friend. You see, every year we make the pilgrimage to the west. Hammer's farm.
Farmer Hammer, to the west.
Yes, we call him the Hammer. And his apples are fine. Have this sweet iron tinge in them. My friends have already made it back. They are surely feasting already, but I fell on some misfortune. My cart busted.
Oh, if only me back wasn't knotted like a dying oak.
the funny thing about all these side quests too. What you gotta do.
Oh, eternal thanks for carrying the crates.
I would be happy to share in the bounty of these apples with you, once we meet up with your friend.
Oh, surely. We will share the Lord's work with you. The iron tinge, you will taste it. We all have earned it after fasting.
Fasting? Is that when you lack food for your god?
Yes, we show our devotion, remove distraction. But now, we give in to the fruits of our Creator's work. Sharing an apple with a friend is the most sublime experience. Oh.
It is nice to sometimes sit back and simply enjoy an apple.
Well, with our fortune always changing in life,
It is nice to
important
just sit
enjoy
back
simple
sometimes and
pleasures.
enjoy an apple. Right? It is nice to just sit down and,
I
and
am so
enjoy a
excited for
game.
you to see my friend and eat apples with us. The act of walking, the pilgrimage we're going on. We will prostrate ourselves for Guthlak at the end of this glorious pilgrimage, drown in his reward. Here we are, our tiny sanctuary. Join in prayer for the apples, if you like. We bob.
Bob?
Is the only way to piously reap the reward of our Holy Father. Praise be to him.
Oh, Brother Holtwolf. And you've made a friend as well. Good to have you back.
Good to go. Anything else? Nice. Right. Like I was saying, just enjoy the game. Don't worry about if it's woke, broke, none of that other crap. Just enjoy it. Get through the experience, move on to the next one. I promise you there'll always be a next one. You know, I say one thing, like I know why, I understand why people started complaining about the experiences. Like I said, if games were cheaper, there'd be a whole lot less complaints. And that's facts. Other than that, I could think of many bad games that I've played, right? Many bad games that I've purchased, you know. I think like Game Pass and stuff like that makes it a little less upsetting to play a bad game. But at the same time, I feel like the Game Passes and the PlayStation's network stuff, I think like they know that they're bad games and they push it out just so it gets played too, which is horrible, right? But you know,
I need to cloak myself here.
like if games were cheaper, if games weren't $70, and I know people like to say inflation and all that other stuff to verify, to justify this stuff, you gotta understand. Video games is just like any other cheap purchase. It's not meant to be thousands and thousands of dollars. It's supposed to be just a little convenience, not something that just, you know, rich people can afford, right? It's never been that serious. but they're making it that serious because they realize that gaming essentially is an addiction. It has become an addiction, right? And I say it became an addiction to some. To others, it's just, you know, their escape, right? And I guess you must pay for that escape as well, you know? I don't think people cared about gaming until they realized that it was a multi-million-dollar industry. And it's been around for a long time. It's only when you try to capitalize on another person's, you know, I can't say addiction, but, you know, it's hard to say addiction when it comes to games, you know, but enjoyment, right? When people started capitalizing on the fact, it's like saying that you notice that people enjoy inside being at home, so you're gonna charge them to be inside now, right? People been enjoying being home for forever, but now that you realize that they do enjoy it, you're gonna try to make a, you know, profit off of it, which is what they did with like Netflix. That's essentially what they did with Netflix. They understood that people enjoyed being home and watching movies, so they charged you for it, right? But people have always enjoyed being home and watching movies. That isn't new. To a point it changed where something that was being done freely for how many years, all of a sudden now you're trying to capitalize. You know what I mean? Hot dogs didn't become expensive until more people started getting them. But people have been eating hot dogs for years, right? Said you didn't care about it until I liked it, right? That's how I feel about it. You didn't care about it until I liked it. Said prior to that, you weren't paying it any attention. I remember when video games were just for nerds. I remember everybody who played a video game was considered a nerd. And then as soon as other people realized that video games was actually fun, all of a sudden it's not for nerds. It's for everyone. You know? Said, oh, you play a video game, you must be a nerd. Video games are for nerds. So all of a sudden, you see the benefit in it, and now all of a sudden, said now it's not so nerdy, huh? Said silly rabbit, tricks are for kids. Which is even funnier. Now they're trying to break people out of their video game habits and now try to shame you for playing video games like, nah, it's for kids. Nah, it ain't for kids. It used to be for kids back in the 70s. But what happened to those 70s kids? Guess what? They grew up. And you know what they grew up doing? Playing video games. Now we here now. We here now. You think these 2020 babies, they know what the hell these games, they don't know what video gaming is, right? They think that gaming is what you do on a tablet, right? So they don't know nothing about console gaming until they realize that their parents are doing it. And then they want to hold the controller. Who you made the games for real, for real. Said you could imagine what our generation of 80-year-olds are gonna be like. We're gonna be the first 80, 90-year-olds playing video games. Well, probably not the first, right? Because of the 70s and stuff. But we're gonna be old playing video games. We're not gonna be old like yesterday's old people, right? Who don't even know how to use a smartphone and such like that. We're gonna be the most technically advanced old people in history, right?
My child, your home is cursed with shit.
I
It said we probably end up living longer because our mind's gonna run longer because we're staying stimulated by playing video games all these years. We're gonna be a whole different breed.
Produced me with this prick. Oh, that smell. He dips his arrows in cow dung and never washes. Says it brings him luck.
I've been here before.
Doomed to choke in Father's shit house. The cow dung he keeps is in those crates. It has mutated into the most unholy of pungent monsters.
Oh, this is before I realized that you had to kind of figure out what to do. Oh, nice.
Need to be careful here. Smells like a trap.
You can imagine the difference between being an old person who has a tablet and between an old person that just had TV.
Something is not right.
So we a whole different breed now. I don't know what the hell that was.
Need to be careful here.
Oh my goodness. Said this thing caught on fire. That was wild.
Smells like a trap.
Wonderful. The house is habitable again.
The stink from those crates is gone. But in
Wow.
my experience, if you do not cure the sauce, shit returns.
My father, Digolas, he's a famous archer, but he never washes. Never. I'm going to confront him. That pox. Mother, I'm going to get Father back. I've had enough. Change is in the air. Literally.
Word, take all that. What in the world? He said, "Sir, you must wash your ass."
Leave me to my ambrosia of mud and might.
Father, the war
Soon,
is over.
my
Our
clan
home
of
is
mud
clean.
warriors will enlist. Ow, my mud! No! I'm soaked! Ah, water! I hate water! My coating is gone. My layer of sacred warrior shit has run off.
Sacred warrior
Mother,
shit.
you won't believe it. Father has been cleansed. We can live without the toxic clouds he once produced.
Wow.
Thank the good Lord! Baptized again, my beautiful Degolas. My love, you are finally clean. Our home also. Come here, my love. I can see your skin again.
Wow. That's hilarious.
How does it feel to be clean again, Legolas?
This clean feeling is strange to me. I was happy as a degenerate mudball. I never worried about these vain ventures.
Your desires are not always those of your gods, your family, and your, well, those you lie with.
I feel I've sold my warrior self. The grime inspired my bow. My shit arrows would strike fear into my foes'
Shit arrows.
nose.
Well, I'm certain your arrows will still fly true. You did not lose your archer's skill.
Only time will tell. Be well, stranger.
Son, the side quests are just as much fun as the main story. They are. I don't know if they come back though, because I feel like I did all of this. I feel like I've done all of this stuff. They might come back. I'm not too sure. They might be things that come back in the world after you beat it. It's possible. Anyway, let's move forward. Said, welcome to OG Gaming Syndicate. This is where we have fun and spread love. Said, no hate among us. Said, be free to be who you are. We are understanding over here. Said I'm not too sure. They might call him. I guess I'm woke. I guess I don't know. I mean, otherwise I'd be asleep. Said Akuna Matata. Means no worries. You know what I need to do? I need to go a Viking. I need materials. I still didn't get this girl's stuff. Man, I don't have I don't got a proper shipyard. Well, I guess we could go towards the new stuff too. We get all that stuff while we're doing it. Hey kid, you got any good stuff for me?
Good to see you.
What do you have today?
Gear. Boats. Okay. Tailpiece. Charlemagne's hood. Yeah, I don't like the colors.
Thank you for your patronage.
Knights of the Round Table set. Let's get out of here.
I will see you later, friend.
Goodbye for now.
Man, we put in all this time and we still technically in the beginning. Well, I guess we're technically in the beginning. Alright. Hold on a second. We'll be right back. Alright, we're back. So,
Good to see you.
Yeah, you left me the other day. I was just on there by myself. You ain't say bye. No, you don't want to talk about us. That's going to be
I want
problematic,
to
my
see
guy.
the Alliance map.
He said, I want to talk about us. No, you don't, bro. Leave that one
What of
alone.
Senefordshire? Sigurd told me he had business there.
Ah, yes. Sigurd is there now, in fact. He bids you go meet him as soon as you can. He has partnered with a rebellious thane called Giedrich, and hopes to install Giedrich as Elderman in exchange for an oath. There is an alehouse at the center of Buckingham. Sigurd will meet you there.
All right. Moving on.
I should join my brother then. Where is Buckingham?
Along the great Ouse River that divides Oxenfordshire. Sigurd will be pleased to see you.
All right, let's get a move on. Yeah, I implore upon you guys, let's not forget what game it is. Right? If you're not having fun, it ain't a game. It's nothing to be taken seriously.
Evil.
Right? We shouldn't be sending death threats to companies because we don't like their game. It's just a game.
I have something that may interest you.
Said if you don't like the game you playing,
I've never
find
even
another one.
seen this fish close up. Look at the size
Is there any anime stuff in this game?
There is actually. It's few and far between. It's not like the other ones where they force it. There was a stuff in the beginning. I think there was one side quest that we did that they broke that fifth wall. But it's not as forced as it usually is. But there is. As a matter of fact, you can come out of the animus
for this fish for a long time.
when you want to. But it's not forced at all. It's not like the other ones where, you know, they would really take their time and cut everything to do with what's in the animus and then put you outside. It doesn't feel like it's much of an outside world type thing.
I guess they no longer doing the animus side story stuff.
I wouldn't take it out just as yet. I wouldn't write it off. It's just it hasn't done it yet, right?
We've been looking for this fish for a long time.
It's not like I could say like with Odyssey, it really wasn't that involving. Like they didn't really do a lot of outside the anime stuff. You pretty much had to do it yourself. And there was just moments where it came in, like the Atlantis stuff.
I've heard that this one's a real fighter.
That's when they did the animus.
He must have put up quite a fight.
So yeah, it's not as important in this one. At least not that I've seen yet.
Now this is a worthy catch.
And granted, I have put in some time in this game.
I've never even seen this fish close up.
But I hope they didn't just write it out. I hope they didn't, because the outside the anime stuff to me is just as important, probably more important than inside the anime stuff, right? So I hope.
Interested to know where the Desmond story was going, but there was no payoff.
Grandfather will be excited.
The Desmond story was difficult. The Desmond story, they kind of it was differences in the team. And they kind of ended Desmond's story kind of abruptly because of the issues with the team. And they've been trying to lead back to it in a way, but I guess they never came to agreement. So they went in a different direction and try to focus more on Templars and their story. And I guess they're trying to find a way back to the main content, but it not be focused on Desmond's bloodline. Because if you remember, the game was mostly about Desmond's bloodline, and
I must
it's
be on my
not
way now.
so much anymore. That's why they turned the Animus thing into like just about anybody could do it type of situation. It's never been. I haven't seen it really been based off of Desmond since. I think even in the one after Desmond, they made it like a video game company. Like Abstergo was like a video game company, and they were making a video game. Like they've been doing everything to kind of go around the Desmond story. And now just about anybody could join in as an assassin. Like I think with Black Flag, there was an assassin trying to find where they dropped off the apple, and they were trying to find the apple and the and all that stuff. It changed. It changed a lot. It it's hard for a person who's actually followed the story. Like if you actually know the story, it's a difficult pill to swallow to just try to act like none of that stuff exists, right? Because I was a little confused. I personally was confused about how that Desmond story ended because it seemed like everything was going good, and all of a sudden this dude just bugged out and just started killing people. You know what I mean? Like at the end, like it was like, all right, well, shut this down. No more Desmond. Kill everybody, right? Like they don't even mention Desmond's father, right? They only kept the two other ones that was there, right? They kept the two other people, but they left out Desmond's dad. And Desmond's dad was a part of that last one that he was in. So
Wait, really? How
yeah, they
it
did.
end?
It was
I stopped after 3.
so the Desmond story, it was kind of like the Matrix, right? Cuz Desmond got stuck inside the Animus along with another assassin who they worked with before. He was stuck in the Animus and he was trying to jump into Desmond's body, right? It was kind of like the Matrix, like when Neo got stuck in the Matrix. It was kind of like that, but it was like it was like the end of the world. You were speaking to that alien girl, and they made you make a decision on whether you were gonna save the world or save yourself or something like that. And based on some kind of decision you made, but it turned out like remember he had like the girl that was helping him. He like loved that girl or whatever, and it just kind of like he was just in there and then he just turned around and killed her, and it was like what the fuck just happened, right? He just killed he just killed the girl that he loved, and then it was pretty much that, and then everything you heard about Desmond from other games was like him, like just stories of him, paperwork of him. You stop seeing Desmond altogether, right? And again, that was all because of company issues, and they really messed that one up. Which one was that? Was that Ezio? I think it was Ezio, that the Ezio time with the French. I can't remember exactly what game it was, but it was weird how they just ended it. I believe it was Ezio. If I'm not mistaken. I mean, anybody who knows, you could correct me, be fine. But I knew it was like Ezio's story, and I think that was like the last one that was really based on Desmond. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure if it was Assassin's Creed 3 with the Indian. I'm not too sure, right? But I know Black Flag was different. I think Black Flag was when they try to make it like a video game company or something like that, right? I'd have to really go back and play it, but it was really weird how they ended the whole Desmond story, right? But I believe if I'm not mistaken, it was with Ezio back when you could
I
you
am
could
not sure.
hire.
I don't remember 3 or Revelations much.
3 was good. They were all good. Revelations was when you could whistle and have them come out and do things for you. That was awesome, right? It was like they had like this mini game, like a tower defense type game, where you would plant different assassins on rooftops, and as they come through, there's a lot of different stuff they did with that one. And then 3 was the American Revolution, where they had a Native American as the assassin, right? There was that one. That was a good one too. right? Like again, it went south.
Oh yay, that mini game.
Yeah, I think Unity is when it went bad, right? Unity is when it went bad, and a lot of people would say differently. Like Unity was good because it was like the first online Assassin's Creed, but they did it wrong, right? What everybody was expecting is to play the game multiplayer. What it turned out to was like you go to different areas and you could do certain things with other people, which was not what we wanted. I mean, they already was doing the online thing because it was like player versus player, Assassin's Creed online stuff prior to that. But Unity was the time that we were supposed to all come together and play missions together, and they did that all wrong. I don't know how they messed that up, but they did. I mean, the glitches in it alone was enough to really mess that up. But others would say that that's a classic now, oddly enough, you know. So to each his own. One man's trash is another man's treasure, right? But again, that story with Desmond, that it went south. It went south in the worst way. You could tell that somebody got either fired or they left, right? You could tell something happened.
Man your oars.
But it was I believe it was I believe it was Ezio during Ezio stuff.
We must row in these waters.
Strike up a tune.
I'm definitely thinking Ezio. And I'm just vague on it just because it's been so long and I've played so many Assassin's Creed since then. And that's probably been one of my biggest like I can't say stalling points, but it's one of my biggest disappointments because I was so looking forward to modern day Assassin's Creed. Like that's what it was leading to. Like Desmond was supposed to become the assassin, right? They were doing everything. I remember like there was a part where he was escaping Abstergo in Brazil in like a soccer game or football game, and like assassin stuff to get away from them, and that was kind of awesome. It was all leading assassin, and I don't know how they went away from that, but it changed the game. Probably, I mean, for better or for worse, because it probably wouldn't had as many Assassin's Creed games if it was still going in the same direction, right? But I'm not too sure again if it's for the better or for the worse, right? I would think if Desmond was still here, Assassin's Creed would have been wrapped up a couple of games ago, right? Because it would have went away from all the different time eras, different areas, because essentially they were preparing Desmond. Like Desmond was learning how to be an assassin from the Animus for the most part. Like I should look it up just to be sure, but I remember playing those Assassin's Creed, and it might very well have been 3. It could have been, but I'm thinking more Ezio. I'm thinking more Ezio when he ended up killing the blonde head girl that he liked, like the one that was talking to him all the time. The one who actually liberated him from Abstergo. Oh yeah, we're gonna raid here. It's been a while since we did a raid, huh?
Get back here and face me!
You ran, my friend. But it'd be good. It'd be good to play those older games, especially since they let you play them on the 5 now. It'd be good to go back and play those games because they were good, and to be upscaled, I'm pretty sure it's even better. Right? And essentially, you wouldn't be missing out because Assassin's Creed has always played like Assassin's Creed. I don't think there's anything you would really miss out on.
Get behind if you can.
I was hoping for a remake.
Yeah, nowadays with the upscaling, you don't really need a remake. You know, that's why I'm always skeptical about remakes. You don't really need them now. You know, unless they do it like completely in new graphics. But then again, I could say that Assassin's Creed has always looked good. I can't think of a time where Assassin's Creed has looked bad. Said what they're gonna do, just increase the colors? Said Assassin's Creed has never looked bad. It was way far ahead of its time.
Give me a hand with this.
But like, I believe you could play all of them now, especially with the PlayStation Plus, because they got that Ubisoft package in there. Okay, but you would not be missing out by playing that. It's an awesome game through and through.
With the new stealth and combat, and I am in there day one.
Oh yeah, with the new combat systems and all that, yeah, that's a difference. But I've always liked how they did the game. I feel like every Assassin's Creed has been better than the last one. And that was the one thing that you could guarantee about Assassin's Creed. The next one will always be better than the last one. Said Assassin's Creed really had expectations.
Give me a hand.
You know, like when you could recruit assassins, I think that was like the most groundbreaking thing in Assassin's Creed. Hiring new assassins, there was nothing like it. Said that was the time of the real side quest, because you would stop what you were doing to hire new assassins. Because you wanted to see what kind of assassin you could get. All the different ones. That was like pre-liberation.
I feel great.
Like, I had so much fun from that. So much fun. And then, like we said, the mini games. Said one of my favorites is still 3, because I love the whole idea of being in the trees. That's when you could drop the noose down and catch the guards.
Hey, what's going on?
Said things that have become banned in games nowadays. Back when things weren't so sensitive. Because people confuse real violence with video game violence. Not realizing that less psychopaths exist because you could live out your tendencies in a video game. So if you don't believe me, look at Grand Theft Auto. So the crime rate goes down every time
placed, Cut.
Every time Grand Theft Auto comes out, the crime rate goes down. Why? Because they were stealing cars in the game instead of real life.
May you feast in Valhalla, warrior.
Burma, Brotaiva.
No raising the sail here.
Are you feeling all right?
Hey, I didn't do it.
Sail out! Let's have a
Said the good old days. And it's funny, I could really talk about Assassin's Creed because I really enjoyed this franchise. Like, I remember being put on from like my cousins because I knew nothing about Assassin's Creed. Like, I think Assassin's Creed was old when I got into it, right? It was back when Guitar Hero came out, the first Guitar Hero. Assassin's Creed came out around that time. There was like, what was it, Guitar Hero, Assassin's Creed, and Modern Warfare. It's like, I remember that. And I actually, you know, I wasn't really into Modern Warfare at the time. Guitar Hero, I was now touching on, and Assassin's Creed, I was just like, yeah, I could rock this, you know. Because again, they respected my dollar. There was a lot to do with my dollar there, you know. And once I started, I was just hooked. I just thought the whole concept, the story was great. You know, back with Altair. You know, there was nothing better than the adrenaline rush from getting a good stealth kill on your mark, or doing your first leap of faith, or your eagle vision. Watching the eagle vision evolve over the years has been amazing. Like, I can't even be mad that the eagle vision really isn't up to par here, because it's not even an eagle, it's a raven. It's raven vision. Are we here?
Don't be gentle with this one.
What's wrong with you?
We are here.
I was surprised I picked up AC2. AC1 bored me to death and I never finished it.
I think that's for a lot of people. But if you made it through it, it was a gem. Again, you gotta understand, a lot of people play these games in hopes to rush through and finish them. Assassin's Creed ain't that, right? Assassin's Creed is made to take your time and enjoy everything that it has to offer, right? And that's why people get upset that it isn't realistic or not accurate, because Assassin's Creed made a habit of basically kind of like putting history into its games, right? They made a habit of actual referencing real places, real events. They did that, right? So that's what people has come to expect now. So what they did was make sure that it was like a video game tour, and what they wanted you to do was to go and experience everything in that tour, right? Like, this is wherever, you know, it was made this time and this time, and this is what happened during this time. It was like a good history lesson in all these places. All the places had real history to it. It's a standard that Ubisoft themselves made.
This must be it.
right here. I'll ask around. I'm looking for my brother, a large, outspoken Norseman.
Norse? Huh. Was he part of the fight here? Probably killed by Edwin's soldiers. Get gone while you can.
Mm. But then again, you don't play games for historical accuracy. So I guess it's the gamer's fault for thinking that it was going to be accurate. Like you want accuracy, pick up a book.
Not locals, a Norse and an Arab.
The fellas the soldiers came after. If I were you, friend, I'd keep mum about them.
Dåda du ville, Agnen Garthid Anno. Now off the Shia River.
Secret alive?
These soldiers always leave a bleeding mess.
Are you the alewife here?
You are not welcome here. I've had enough trouble with Danes today.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I'm looking for my brother, a large Norseman.
It was him what caused the ruckus. Him and that other one were here, talking to Thane Giedrich. Then Lady Edwin's soldiers swept in. A fight broke out. Your brother and the tanned fella got away. The soldiers nabbed Giedrich, though. I was sorry to see that. He's well liked in these parts.
Which way did my brother go?
What's it worth to you to find out?
I'm asking a simple question.
Look, Dane, you start a scene or a scuffle, and I'll scream for soldiers.
You seem to respect this man, Giedrich. If he was talking to my brother, it's because he wants what's best for this Shire. Maybe you're a woman who also wants Oxenford Shire to be free and to decide its own fate. A woman who'll stand up for her village, who won't be crushed under the boot of oppression.
I hope I am.
Such a woman would help me find Giedrich's friends.
Boy, them charismas is
Your brother and his
helping
friend
out.
jumped through that window there and scampered off towards the river. It's a good bet they hid in one of them fish houses.
Nice.
Sigurd and Basim headed south. They wouldn't go far. I'll check along the river.
Fish is jumping here. While I'm here. Yeah, but if you guys haven't played Assassin's Creed, I'd say that you should. I would say they were much better with the older ones. Roughly because it didn't, it was before it started doing all the extra stuff. Like before the open world, it was more straightforward. You got more of a story out of it. And then after you do that, and I wouldn't say that you really necessarily have to play the old ones before you play the new ones, but it's good to know where it came from to understand where it's going or should have been going, I would say. Because I'm not even sure if it's still going there. Right? I'm not sure if we're even still on the same path that we started. I think they're trying to find a way to go around it or keep it, or I don't know, keep it going forever. I don't know. But at one point, it had some real story behind it. At one point, it had some real ambition and potential. Now basically I feel like it's a shell of a game. Like the game is still intact, but the story is not of the same caliber, right? And not to say that the story is bad, but it's not of the same caliber, for real, for real. It's not what it could have been. Because what it could have been, and I don't want to hate on it, say like it could have been great, but what it could have been it is something really, really different. It could have been really, really different. And again,
Smells like a fish house.
And again, I am enjoying it. I have been enjoying them, right? I love the way they went for all of them. But again, it's like that nagging feeling that it could have been something else, because when it really was at the peak of his potential, that's when everything kind of went down. And now we're left with what they have to kind of like
Wait! Stop!
turn it into.
Ahlan wa sahlan, Eivor.
We could have cut you to bloody giblets, Wolfkist.
Why so unnerved, brother? It's not like you.
Half the soldiers of the Shire are hunting us. You must have noticed.
Is that why you haven't come home? You're playing hide and fetch with the Mercian soldiers.
Your brother's a busy man, Eivor. Weighed down by pressing duties.
It's good to see you again, Basim. Even if you haven't kept my brother trained on the task at hand.
It's not my place to lead your brother about like a bridled mare.
Now there's an idea. Brother, we should be forging alliances. Send this man back to his warren before he leads you astray.
Eivor, gods above, I'm grateful you've joined us. We have made strides towards an alliance, in fact. A local thane called Giedrich has pledged an oath to me.
I've heard of him. The alewife also mentioned a Lady Edwin who commands the soldiers. Why not ally with her?
Lady Edwin's husband was the Shire's elderman, until Gudrun's army ended his life. Now she's taking up her husband's fight, with the promise of aid from King Alfred of Wessex.
Edwin vows revenge on the Danes who stole her husband and her livelihood.
From what we know, Alfred is a fearsome king. If Edwin can win his full support, this Shire is lost to Wessex.
So to fight her, you've pledged your sword to a minor thane who likely commands a gang of farmers and fishermen.
Have faith, Eivor. A few hundred Saxons armed with hayforks and billhooks can be terrifying.
Gods. All men and women, noble or peasant, have within them the seeds of something greater.
This is true. Sometimes greater than the average mind can fathom.
Well, Edwin has Giedrich in shackles now. All your plotting has turned to ash.
Not if we act soon. She dragged her prisoners to the Longhouse. With you here, we can mount a surprise strike.
If Giedrich is our best chance for an alliance, let's see it done.
Tiled in stone.
Sigurd, has Basim talked you into something of little reward?
Eivor, have you lost hope in my warcraft? I heed Basim's wisdom, but he follows my lead, always.
He has the look of one who trusts none but himself.
Basim is secretive by nature, but he is wise and forthright. And he has opened my eyes to a magnificent truth. He has promised me a reward so...
How do you feel about the main character?
It will shatter your mind to shards.
Brother,
Ivor,
our bond
I like
is
him.
the iron heft of a war axe.
I
Do
feel-
not let Basim and his prophecies of good fortune sway you from our simple goal.
Never. Our goal is fixed. We shall soon be the Lords of Mercia, then all of England. But Basim has a deep insight. He's read wisdom in the lines of my face and heard the litany of my forefathers, and, well, there will be time enough for my saga later.
I like Elvor. I just feel like they put him on a path that he can't get away from. Like, he's determined to end up being the bad guy no matter what he does. I like how they set up all the side quests with him and shows all the different nature of him. I think he's a good character, right? I think he is. Even the outside characters are kind of weird because I start out not liking the characters and then they end up being all right, you know. Like I think the character work is pretty exceptional in this game, being that it came from a game that had very little speaking except from the bad guys. I think the voice acting is good. Like, it's a good balance.
Need to get on the other side.
Like, I don't think he's a bad character at all. I'm enjoying him. I mean, but then again, bear with me because I'm still coming off of the down part of Forsaken.
From Shadows, but I have not played as much ACs as you. She is right after Ezio for me.
Oh, okay. That's good. That's good. Again, I'm hoping that they did better going along, and I can't imagine them doing worse. I feel like when you've made certain strides and you found things that work, I hope that they don't go backwards, you know, and that's a big hope because a lot of companies go backwards for some reason. Like, they sabotage their own success.
Stay your blades. This traitor Giedrich will face trial, as will all the treasonous thanes of this shire.
You're the traitor, Edwin, calling on Alfred of Wessex begging for his army.
Clap your mead hole, Giedrich, lapdog of the Danes.
You'll sell us out to Wessex, and that poxy-ass bastard Alfred, we won't have it.
Lady, there's no need for slaughter. We all want peace for Xenofordshire. Can we find some agreement?
You heathenish fork-tongued Dane. Foul-smelling heap, I shit on you all.
Lady, choose your next words with care, for you see before you the future master of all England, Sigurd, of the hungry Raven clan. Lay down your arms, free my friend here, and kiss my lordly feet. You will not get a second chance.
Sigurd, are you cracked?
And you can kiss my rosy red ass, wayface.
Elvor is looking to be the real
I'm done
king
with
here.
this offal.
I ain't gonna
I
hold you.
leave them to you. Flay them alive and tan their flesh for saddles.
So, Giedrich, what have they done to you?
What kind of mess did you get yourself into?
I can still fight these bastards.
You're dead.
Yo, Basim, you suck.
Follow my lead.
Oh, you knocked him out the way, you bastard.
The Lord is my son. Let us lose. Mine!
Yeah, I like Elvor. You see more of his character in the side missions, though.
to hell. The happy escaped.
Like he's just
I was
typical in the
desperate to
campaign
fight.
missions, but you
You
see
should have
more of
freed
his
me.
character in the side missions. He's a really good
my
character.
stone-armed sibling. Well met.
That was your plan, Sigurd. To charm the lady with your vague hope of kingship.
Prophecy, Eivor, not hope. No time to squabble. Edwin's taken most of the Shire's thanes. She has her way. They'll be dead by supper. Tend your wounds, Gidrich. We'll free your friends.
And what of the holy woman Fulke? You promised us a meeting with her.
I did, aye. But it's a fair mystery why you'd want to talk
Where
with...
is she?
Thane Holt will know. Fulke lives on his lands, but he'll be dead with the rest if you don't stop the trial. Tell us where, and we'll go now. Their lives depend on the speed of your tongue. Southwest of here, halfway to Oxenaforda, at the Lichvila garrison. Basim, Eivor, to horse.
And it's good that you say you like Ezio, because Ezio, he was like the first one that really had charisma. He was a likable character, right? And I'm feeling like this one. he's showing that same quality. Yeah, is there a back door? I don't think we should go out that front door.
Off again, Eivor. You and I, with blades drawn and hearts ablaze.
Who is this Fulke that Basim spoke of?
An ally, Eivor. A most important ally. A holy woman with a trade in prophecies and secret knowledge.
That is not the sort of alliance we're looking for, Sigurd.
No, it's even better. You cannot imagine what discoveries await.
You're speaking strangely, brother.
Because I'm alive, Eivor. My heart's alight with the fuel of battle fire, like old time. Because I'm alive, Eivor. My heart's alight with the fuel of battle fire. Like old times, eh?
Yes, Sigurd. Like old times.
Remember our hunts beyond the Northern Way? Our first big kill was a 10-point deer.
I don't know what the hell that was.
The arrows from our bow...
Did we leave somebody? I think we left somebody. I think we left somebody. The talking stopped. I like how much work they put into this Elvor character. It seems like, well, not seems like, every side quest is voice acted. Almost everything is voice acted for him. You know, they put in a lot of detail. Voice acting. I can't say like cutscenes because it's not too many cutscenes per se. But they put a lot of effort into him. He's just not like, and it's come a long way because Altair didn't speak at all, right? A lot of characters didn't say a lot, you know. But they put a lot of effort into this one character.
What are you doing?
Yo, where's Basim? Did we leave him? I think we left him.
Show me.
Raven vision. I don't see anybody, but it's pointing to the middle.
There's the trial.
But I won't lie, I am anxious. I'm anxious, especially you're talking good about Shadows. I'm definitely anxious to see it. I'm definitely anxious. I kind of wish there wasn't a whole nother game in between this and Shadows, but we'll get to that too.
These subjects of the Lady Eadwyn have betrayed their homes to the Shire. Not true.
Lady Eadwyn is behind this
They stand accused and are guilty of spreading calumny against our sainted Lady Eadwyn.
I need to play Mirage 2. I heard it's very short though.
Shall be called to confess his perfidy. Confession grants atoned death. Failure to confess earns a disgraceful death. Thane, rescue us! We can help! We must ring the bell! We have the advantage! Just the thing. Break this bleeding cage open, would you? Gidrit sent me to fight you. Let's go, now. Justice for you! Down with Lady Eadwyn! Suffer! God love! For God of mercy! Justice for you! It's all safely over there. We fought with our Weasley Elder for years. Now his widow wants to lop off our heads. Bless you all. Thanks to you, I live to pay Lady Eadwyn back in blood. I am Thane Holt. Does Giedrich live?
He is safe in Buckingham.
Good, Thane. We are at your side in this fight, to keep this land in the hands of those who love Mercia, be they Saxon or Dane.
God in heaven knows I'd sooner see a Dane married to my daughter than sell a man of Wessex one of my pigs. If Giedrich is behind you, then I am too.
We're told you know of a holy woman, Fulke. Where is she now?
Can we not fixate on this cipher, Fulke? Eadwyn is our focus.
Fulke holds a secret that may turn the tide of this fight. Without her, I cannot achieve my full purpose here.
The madwoman Fulke?
You see, brother, your mysterious Fulke has a mind in disarray.
Mad or no, I want to speak with her.
Understand this. Fulke is a heretic, a sower of poisoned knowledge, and an enemy of the Church. She claims to have seen or spoken with God himself, and for this, Lady Edwin had her imprisoned, I know not where.
At a monastery, I suppose. We should make inquiries.
Sigurd, do we not owe Gidrich some word of what has happened here?
You can speak with him in my stead, but we must hurry. Fulke's life may be in danger.
We risk losing all the gains we've made here for the sake of this woman.
Trust me, Eivor. Fulke is of great importance. You'll soon understand.
I hope I will.
We have a camp to the east, at Linforta. An old harbor on the Great Ouse. Meet us there.
We Thanes will raise a feard and join with you to take down Edwin, whatever it takes. Bring this news to Gidrich, and tell him we'll be ready when he calls.
Every man will be needed. No soldiers here now. Gidrich has cleared them all out.
She's well supplied, that's for certain. Well done capturing these, lad. It was bloody business. Oil jars, spring-oiled arrows, fodder and the like. Take what's useful and burn the rest.
Gidrich.
Eivor, do the Thanes live?
Every single one. They've set out to raise a fear of fighting men. They all stand with you, Giedrich.
We'll need every pike and poker we have to take down Edwin. And you, and your brother, are you still with me?
I like your bluntness, Giedrich. My axe is yours. My brother's too.
Edwin's plopped her haunches down in her castle now. She has men and supplies coming. Curse her eyes. Where is your brother and the odd fellow?
They continue their search for the woman Fulke. He seems to think she will help us chase Edwin to an early grave. But I do not understand how.
You do what you must, Eivor. I'll ready what men I've got for the coming fight. I'll move towards Kinnabella Castle and bring up the Feared for an assault. Edwin's fortress is strong and sure.
Is there anything I can do to weaken her grip on the Shire? Or make her anxious?
Ah, there's a notion. You could chip away at her flag bearers if you see them, and defend my Feared if any are in strife. We stole some of her supplies here. If you find any other stores like this, destroy them.
That I can do.
When you're ready for war, you'll find me at a camp near Kinnabella Castle.
Sea was bloody nose a few weeks back. Thought they'd take it easy.
When they hit the good sisters just over Kernered's farm, they didn't just carry off the nuns.
Payback time, heathen!
They will attack on sight here.
Dear God, we're in trouble! Watch out over there, men! Oh, Christ in holy heaven!
Giedrich asked me to help you whenever I could.
Heedwin soldiers have got us in a tough spot. We're grateful for any help we can give.
Watch my lead.
Come on!
Stage your way. Lumbering to the bait.
Take on you!
Knock the idiot. Rooting around in the hay, swine. Best stay away. You've been done in.
Let's see you, old friend.
You're muted.
Oops, sorry. I was saying, I wonder if they made this a Templar game. Because Templars and Assassins move pretty similar. And it wouldn't be the first time that they made a Templar game. Because like the beginning of Assassin's Creed 3, it was from the eyes of a Templar. I'd be kind of upset if they did that because they're making this character very likable. You know, and it's Assassin's Creed, so to root for a Templar is kind of counterproductive. So you can imagine playing the Assassin's Creed game and you rooting for the Templar, that'll mess you up. Like, I don't know who to vote for. said, I'm supposed to be an assassin, but here I am rooting for a Templar.
I would be down for it if they made it interesting.
They do. There's a couple of Templar games actually. There's Assassin's Creed Rogue, which you play as a Templar hunting down assassins. Like I said, Ubisoft is not above that. Once they went away from the beaten path, everything was fair game at that point. Said Rogue I didn't play. But granted, I didn't play it because it's a Templar hunting down assassins. Like, I'm Team Assassin. How you gonna have me hunt down the Creed? And I don't think I really heard much about that because that was beyond kind of like game review days per se. That's when you kind of got general ideas from gaming books. You didn't really get reviews of those such. So I really don't know what Rogue was really. I just knew it was about a Templar. And they do put it on sale. They do put it on sale every now and then. Because I believe it's like, well, not remastered. Well, yeah, remastered, I guess. So I really should get into it. But I'm just like so far gone. And then I still kind of got that feeling like I can't imagine myself rooting for a Templar. Hunting down assassins and such. Which shouldn't be a problem because, you know, on the other side, we are assassins hunting down Templars. And it is just a game, but, you know, I don't know, something about it just feels wrong. Well, it was enemy territory, all right? Just get super disrespectful and just ride through it. Why not? This is super disrespectful and just ride through your village. And they gave me skill points for it. Said they respect my disrespect. It's like, did he just ride through there and not give no fucks whatsoever? Yes. Yes, I did. Sometimes you just gotta do that. This looks like Rome. I know who you are. First off, the grounds of St. Albans. Thieves Warren, north of the town of Gloucester. Am I in that area yet? Nope, Gloucester's there. And then there's one more fast travel. I'm telling you, you never understand how important these fast travels are until you really need one.
Let's see.
There is a method to my madness. Oh, you can kick people? Didn't know that. Said there's a man riding a tiger. Said they call him He-Man. Alright. Now we're all synced up in this area. Now we can really get to it. Alright, so what I'm thinking is maybe we should start by doing all these little side quests in here, chopping them up, because I got a weekend Edwin's hold on Oxenshire, and apparently they're not showing it, so I take it those would be the pieces they're talking about. All through mysteries. said my only regret with this game is that it took me so long to play it. I would say that's my only regret, because I'm actually surprised at how much I'm enjoying it. Like, again, I was a little gun shy because of Odyssey, and I ain't gonna lie, that's what delayed me so much, the length, because I know that this is probably just a little bit shorter than Odyssey, but I think I'm enjoying this more than Odyssey. Like, Odyssey seemed like it's like everywhere. This one is a little bit more glued together.
You there, you!
What is it?
Do you enjoy flighting? Lobbing insults at one another?
I am familiar.
Then I challenge you. But be warned, this flighting's like none you've ever known.
How is that?
For this duel of flighting, intent is reversed. All rudeness is flattery, a blessing, a curse. So if you seek to harm me, then simply be kind.
What a lovely request from a very sharp mind.
How charming. Shall we bet?
Here's my wager. After you, friend.
You gotta have a peaceful battle rap. This should be interesting.
I stand here in awe at the charm of your face.
You're the picture of elegance, beauty, and grace.
Well done. I was wrapped with excitement when you came along.
Oh, your valor's the subject of story and song.
You're wonderful. You've such a great talent for flighting and rhyme.
It is truly a pleasure. My partner's sublime.
You're such a talent.
This flighting's been lovely. A wonderful time. You're skilled with your rhythm, as well as your rhyme.
It's been a true joy to take a moment away from London's troubles and trials. You've more than earned this.
That wasn't a battle rap. That was like flirting. Said flirting. That's what that was. Okay. Anything else? Let's see. Oh. I'm telling you, I even like the side quests. Normally, like, I would kind of like do all of the side quests on my own time, but you know, I don't want to make the mistake of it, you know, going further, because once you play in the game, you know, it's just gonna keep going. I can't guarantee that I'll stop. So I hope you guys are bearing with me for all this side questing and such. I hope you guys enjoy it as much as I do. Figured it went that way.
I am playing while watching.
Nice. I'm sure in this case it's giving you context. I lost you. coming back because I lost you.
When did AC get so brutal? This game goes crazy on the gore low.
Well, it's always been brutal. I could say that. It's always been brutal. I think that's one of the things that made it so enjoyable. It's always been brutal. Remember, it's a game about assassinations. So it definitely has always been a part of his DNA.
Bro, I just smashed a dude's skull low.
Those things happen. Especially if you got the mace. Yeah. It's always been so brutal. I think it might be more brutal with shadows, just for the simple fact. You could always smash skulls. That happened. I'm just thinking shadows is probably more brutal because it's with samurais and ninjas, and just the way that I've seen like how the weapons work in there and how it cuts things up. I could say that probably would be the most brutal if, you know, which you know, samurai games, ninja games, that's how they go, it'd be a problem because, you know, essentially Assassin's Creed is new to, even though they're not new to Assassins. Even though they're not new to Assassins.
Anyone? I'm stuck!
Again, all you're doing is making me want to play it even more. That's all. That is all you're doing.
Anyone? I'm stuck!
And I can only imagine. I'm pretty sure there'd be a whole lot more people watching if I was playing Shadows as well. Because that's how new games go. But you know. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Anyone? I'm stuck!
He's covered in that mess too.
Anyone? I'm stuck!
Why are you trying to push? Right. Really?
Anyone? I'm stuck!
Feel like I'm moving unnecessary stuff. Come on. All I did was press the carry. Why'd you break?
I'm stuck! Anyone? I'm stuck! Anyone? I'm stuck! Anyone? I'm stuck! Anyone? I'm stuck! Thank the gods you've unblocked me. Ah, just a few broken. But the smell will be here for weeks. Still, you have my thanks.
I think in Shadows, I heard they improved like the stealth kills and stuff. That I'm looking forward to. Like, I'm sure they improved everything. I ain't gonna hold you. Like, I'm sure of it.
Play this, it seems like they improved on the stealth stuff a lot.
Oh yeah, I could imagine
Gods
so.
here are vigilant.
I have not played Mirage yet though.
Yeah, I definitely intend to do that one. Said playing this one, I know that they improved on Odyssey, because that's what I was interested in. Because Odyssey took some real good risks, and I like that too, right? It was just daunting watching the open worldness of it, you know, because it was very open, right? Yeah, it was very, very open. And almost to an overwhelming extent. What's going on, Ian? How are you doing? Oh, you're in your home country? Enjoy. Enjoy. Oh crap.
No escape! I will gut you! Off the shotgun!
with Odyssey, I saw that the game had a lot of potential. And again, I liked Odyssey. Again, Odyssey kind of wore out its welcome. That I could say for sure. Odyssey was just like I could still be playing Odyssey. Odyssey, like they had world events that happened all the time. It seemed like they always put something new. Like you could play Odyssey forever. They always added something new. It seemed like there was so much to do even after you beat the campaign of Odyssey. And they made a lot of improvements. Like a lot of the improvements that I thought that they could make in Odyssey, they made the improvements in Valhalla. I see that. Which is why I was anxious for Valhalla. And then what I understand from Mirage is that because people didn't like the length of Valhalla and Odyssey, they made it shorter, right? My thing is that anytime that you chase the bag by trying to make everyone happy, you'll make mistakes, right? Now, even though I know I've heard Mirage is good, you know, to a certain extent, I know people complained about the length of it all and all that other stuff. So, I think it should be evolution, not trying to please everybody. Like, and I'm not saying not to listen, but sometimes you got to give your community what you know that they will enjoy instead of what they think they'll enjoy. Because, again, if they knew what they wanted, we wouldn't be having that conversation, right? It's up to the creator to create something, and it's up to us to either appreciate it or not, right? You don't change up your art for people. You create art and people enjoy it. And anytime you do that in the reverse order, you'll always fall short, because you stop doing the things that you love to do things that you think will sell. How is there a key right in front? Now that I already stole a key. What just happened? What just happened? I know I just stole a key.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
And now there's a key. My bad. I just don't know what just happened here. Did I drop my key? Did we just glitch? Did we just glitch? I think we just glitched.
Blocked from the other side.
I don't know what that was, but something just happened. I found the key, they took the key. It says there's a key there, but you can't grab it. Okay, well, that was silly.
can I get for you?
Oh, you're a shot.
I must take my leave. So long.
Is there anybody to talk to? Okay. Okay, don't know what that was. Well, we can move forward. It's terrible. It's the worst event to happen in the days of mankind. The Gleemen have broken their bonds of friendship and composition. I heard that it was all the fault of that wicked Upstrid. She made her way among their numbers and turned Sandwolf and Yang upon each other like wild dogs. I can only drown myself in woe and hope for more blood. You're going to drown yourself in woe. What? What in the world just happened? What's this? Interact? And that's how you interact? What? So what do you want me to do here?
None offer this. It's we talk
Okay. So okay. This one is usually they tell you what you need to do. This one is not telling you what you need to do. Except for the one spot it says to interact, and he's literally cheering. All I can do is and that just seems wrong. don't think I want to do that. Maybe that's it. Really? That's not it. And I think I'm gonna give up on this one. I don't usually do, but it's not showing what to do. Oh, nice. Take those. Oh, there we go. From his cell, someone thought they had a kid, but it was just some nun talking on from the church. And then he was near Little critics. So, do I have to find these guys? At this point, y'all doing too much. At this point, y'all just doing too much. For real? Climb the wall. There we go. Okay, you're over there. So, why didn't you show that before?
Fighting a guy in the snow and he sneezes, creating an opening for me.
Oh,
Never
wow.
seen that before.
Yeah, they furthered the realism. That's what I've been noticing. They've been furthering the realism. this a page? This is a page. And I left before I could realize it was a page. Alright. Alright. Let's go to Ogdenshire, because I think that's why we're not doing parts of that mission. We're in the wrong area. Ogdenshire. Alright. You gotta do things in this area. Alright, let's clear these forces in Ogdenshire. However that might come across. Where are you going, my guy? We're going the wrong way. We started going doing his own thing. Oh, wait a minute, we weren't that far. All I know is that in this game, they make you do a lot for yourself. There's really very little help in terms of what you should be doing next or anything. They're like, what should you do next? Whatever you want. Really, that's what I'm seeing. What should you do next? Whatever you want. I mean, there's a lot to do. Here's what you gotta do. But what should you do next? Whatever you want. Nice cows. First cows I've seen in the game.
We'll soak the beach in blood.
You are a long way from home, Norseman.
I may be, but my 60 winters have not slaked my taste for raiding. And I have the finest crew on the sea.
You have no crew.
Do you not see them? Stout fellows all. And you, make yourself useful and help prepare the ship, friend.
Okay.
Look around you. There's no end of preparations we must do. Start where you will. Oh, yes, bring ore. We'll need to repair weapons and shields.
But you have no blacksmith.
Nonsense. Black Bjorn is about somewhere. He's our man.
There is a wolf. stalking me on top of that. There you go. That's that.
For in heaven we'll need hay. We'll use it to set fortress walls afire.
What is going on here?
Fish! Bring them along. We'll have no time to catch more, what with all the pillaging. The crew will be wanting a nice meal.
A crew of two, it seems.
We're ready to launch out on the roiling sea. Summon Scott, Canute, and the rest of the crew. Blow your horn! The battle horn is sounded! Men, make the blood rain fall in us!
Wolves!
Enemies! Battle is about die, you miserable Saxons! These Saxons fight! That was a battle for the ages, that was!
Did my tiger run off? Apparently he is just a tiger in skin.
You're lucky to still be alive.
The crew fought like heroes! No Saxon survived, just like the old days.
Friend, there was no crew. Only you and me. Your Saxons were but mangy wolves.
No, Bjorn scarred. They were all here, fighting at my side. Just as they did in the raids of yore.
Gone now. Today you led the Shades on a ghost ship. Your raiding days are done. Your crew feasts in Valhalla.
Can it be? And if so, it was worth it. One last raid. Thank you, my friend.
I guess that was the mystery. Said the only thing I don't get is how am I supposed to weaken the forces? They're not telling me where to go. I'm literally just exploring. Yeah, whatever. I'm out of here.
Go!
More wolves.
How will I ever get this done?
Having trouble, farmer.
Rose? Is that you? It is. My daughter, my child. I can scarcely
What is with the
believe
crazy
it.
people, bro?
You are a little confused.
What is it with the
I've
crazy
been
people?
longing to speak to you again.
I've never spoken to you before.
Rose, Rose, do not jest with your father and his failing eyes.
Very well. It is good to see you again.
Such a pleasure to have you at my side, Rose. But I'm so tired, so very tired. I cannot move these crates to shelter.
Okay. What am I supposed to do, crazy man? Oh, those crates. Gotcha.
Yes, Rose, right there. You were always very clever, child. Put the others there as well. Rose, you've grown up to be quite strong. That's the last of them. Come join me, Rose. It's been ages since we had a chat. Rose, you're such a help. Let us reminisce, shall we? The tale of how I courted your mother.
Why not?
You never tire of that one. Well, as a young man, I was sent to a great lord to help with his life. I brought the cows in from the field, and there maid, her smile like sunshine in a storm. I fancied her. She fancied me. We found our way to a storeroom to make better acquaintance.
And then?
What? Oh, yes, what was I saying? Ah, your mother and I in the storeroom. Yes, well, the Lord wandered in and caught us making merry. He fell into a dark rage and raised his axe, and me wearing nothing but a smile. Your mother had a quick wit. Why, master, she said, this boy can fetch you more milk than you'd ever have use for. Well, the Lord liked his milk, so says he, bring me this milk, and perhaps I'll show mercy. We threw in our smocks and ran for the cow pen, milked the cows in a frenzy, and carried back 2 buckets. The Lord spooned off some cream to taste. Satisfied, he had his servant set the milk in the shade, and declared more. In a thrice, master, your mother said, and we ran outside. How will we get more, I asked. The cows are spent.
This sounds like it's gonna get bad.
I must know what happened.
Yes? Oh. The cows are spent. Your mother bade me not to be a ninny. She led me in a circle back to the buckets in the shade. We'll bring him these again, and call them new. So we brought the master the same milk again. Again he was pleased. Again he asked for more. And again we circled around. Soon, the master had 10 buckets by his count. So he gave us his blessing. We ran for the stables, stole a horse, and never looked back. Not long after, you were born. The pinkest little babe a father could hope for. We named you Rose. After the cow. That reminds me. Your mother's ring. She wanted you to have it. Here.
I do not know what to say. You should keep it to remember, Mother.
Such a sweet girl. I'll bequeath it to you when the time comes.
I must go, Father. Take care.
Such a delight to see you, Rose. Come back soon.
World events. Are those different from mysteries? Because I don't think that counted as a mystery. Oh, it did. It did. Gotcha. Said that's 2 crazy people in a row. See the third one. Third one gonna be a crazy person.
You can't hide from me!
This one looks like it's about to get
Who
dark.
are you yelling at? I see no one.
My brother, he's right in there. A goblin turned him into a fish.
A goblin turned him into a fish.
He won't come out of the water to do his chores. Mom's gonna be so angry. Oh, whatever will I do? That's not the right fish. My brother has brown eyes. I've got to get him out of that pond. It won't be easy. He's mean and slippery. Walter, you are gonna be in so much trouble when Mom hears about this. She told you not to talk to goblins.
So, I swear.
The water's boiling with them.
Say it again. You're not a good game if you don't got fishing in it.
I'm not convinced at all that your brother is under a goblin's spell.
Keep fishing!
But they want me to keep fishing.
I've got treats for you, Walter. Worms and such.
Another one. That's enough.
Walter, stay in the bushes.
We've got all we need.
We don't have them yet, you pudding head.
Don't call me names.
Pudding head, pudding head.
Really?
Your brother looks pretty healthy for a fish.
We
Got
thought it would
him.
be fun to get someone else to do the fishing for us.
So you fooled me.
And it worked. If you like, you could leave us the fish anyway. We'll swap them for brittle at the market.
Should take the
Walter,
fish.
we got the fish! Thank you, stranger!
Should have kept them fish. Bastards. Little badass kids. So, question. Where am I supposed to... They're not even showing where I'm supposed to do. Lighten up these stuff like... Weaken Edwin's hold on Oxenshire.
Look at you, face like a stuffed beaver.
What quarrel have you with me?
None. I am but an observer of your sparrow-like weakness, and I wish to make it known in verse.
Flighting, then.
You understand.
I will take you on. Happy to bet. Let us begin on your work.
I hope you're ready. Would you battle a dragon? Then challenge me not.
Oh, you're barely an insect. A fly that I'll swat.
Good! Keep it coming! I'm possessed of a strength that would scare off a bear.
You're possessed of a boldness that scared off your hair.
Great! I've the heart of a lion, the loins of a horse.
You've the brain of a donkey to challenge a Norse.
A good one, that.
Let me end now by saying you think you're a beast. You declare you're the most, but I've found you're the least.
Huh.
Bars.
Sharp as an eagle's talons. You've earned your winnings today.
I'm realizing that charisma definitely helps out. Because when you gotta convince people to do stuff for you. Oh, there we go. Finally. That charisma comes in handy when you gotta get people to help you. I love that there's no wasted features. Everything is useful. Everything.
Have a look, Sunan.
Ah, they're over there, huh? Huh. So we got a new skill. Can't climb up there. Oh my goodness.
mihi mundus est satis raros sedate, sint piorum ambulare in atris domus Dei, et ingens repetitia fecit de paradiso crustatis, ut stimulum calcitrare.
Crypt key.
Ad vulgares de terra superbus est lo. Venite audite verbum Domini in nostri Iesu Nazareno eras. Ut non videtur eis nimis et aliud considerare.
Can I get through here?
Well now.
But I can't get through here. Unless that just broke the door open. Nope. But I completely missed that though. Okay. Nice, we'll take that. That's everything. Alright. Next one is over that way.
Gillies omtid de switches. Is net verder mee? Nee, dat king, dat is de avond met leven. Van eerst dwellers, in tremble ondo, and everyone zien, chat, spade day. Nee.
Does it take a key? It takes a key, doesn't it?
Sunan, guide me.
I'll get there. I'll get there. Got it. Hold on. Oh, he was right in front of me. That's the way I gotta go. Okay. Let's see.
Bro, this game is so fun. Walking into a castle as Yasuki, who is like a tank and destroying everyone.
I bet. Does it make you play as a certain character, or do you get to choose?
You can choose whenever you want.
Nice.
Choose.
Fair enough. Mind you, the old alderman was a great believer in the wax of bees, and he was no fool. Wax supplied while reciting masses guaranteed recovery.
Huh? But that ginger's like six. He looks strong indeed. Not sure how we can stop them. They run the waterways. Sure, building a massive fleet. Which is probably outmaneuvered.
You didn't mean to kill the person.
Slashed and
I meant
disemboweled
to do that.
by sharp weapons. Saxon blade from the look of it.
That's what I meant to do. Ah, well. Tell you, the way you describing shadows, it definitely has replay value. Because you'd play one way, and you'd play one the other way, you know? It's kind of like Syndicate. Syndicate, you could play, like, both characters was different, right? So Syndicate, you could definitely play as Evie or her brother. And the benefit of playing as the brother is that that's how you could build up, like, your gang. And with Evie was more stealth. He was more a knuckle brawler, and she was more the stealthy assassin. So that's pretty much what it sounds like. And you can interchange them anytime you want.
Show me what lies ahead.
So I just gotta take them out.
There's no stopping the raiding, at least not anytime soon. Mounted patrols can only cover so much ground, and the Reavers time their assaults well.
Oh, the bannerman, that's what I gotta do.
Meet your fate!
Go, Sunan.
Is that it? Damn, I thought that was gonna be a little bit more. What is this? Where did this come from? Yeah, but what you described, yeah, that was definitely Syndicate. Didn't I just did this, didn't I? Okay. Oh, I wasn't finished. Gotcha. Alright. Where we at with it now? Because I know we just in this town just killing people random. Okay. That's the tower. Is it just one in every town? Is that it? Is that what I'm getting here? A bannerman in every town? Because if that's the case, I've been missing out. We'll see. Field test. Actually, I don't see the bar anymore. Chipping away. Okay. Does that make the difference? Does it show me where to go now? Nope. Doesn't show me where to go. Just gotta figure it out myself. Great. I ain't gonna lie, I had fun in Syndicate too. But I had fun in Syndicate because it was like gangs in New York. That was the best part of Syndicate. You could build up your gang and you had to have these gang fights to clear the area.
Best not to draw attention here. Survey the area, Sunan.
Is there a bannerman here? There's treasure here, but there's no bannerman. Okay. maybe I'm not doing them in order. Let's see if we could find Sigrid. Lynn Forda. Oh, he all the way up here. Alright. I hope it doesn't take away that other mission if I do that. But we will find out. We're here exploring and seeing what they do. Is it like that in Shadows as well? Do they not tell you what to do? Because in Valhalla, it seems like it's a lot of figuring out. Like, I could say there is no hand holding in this game.
Sometimes yes, but it's not too bad.
Oh, okay. Said, so far I've seen there is no hand holding here. There is only like you gotta use your brain. You definitely gotta use your brain here.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Keep your distance.
Have to repair that. We watch each other's backs!
Damn, I'm out of arrows. There's no arrows whatsoever. Nice. There you go, arrows.
Oh, my eyes.
Is that it? Now, speaking of which, can I upgrade my rations? No, not yet. Thor's breeches. Let's see where else. All right. Jack on our mount not available. Let me see, what did that do for our quest? Oh, that helped the quest. Nice. Need them arrows. So you don't know the importance of arrows till you don't have them. That and rations. Rations you need. Said they made a full effort to make you have to get rations. Uh-oh. Maybe not where I wanted to go.
What do you see?
And to make it worse, when you're Viking and you're lifting up your Vikings who went down, you got to use your own rations to bring them back. So you definitely need more rations. They put a big emphasis on that.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
That's a man with wealth on him. It's like everything you do in this game is a conscious effort. There's no just mind-numbing going and just chopping everything down, and there's none of that anymore.
Cast about this land, my friend.
So you got to be very, very intentional with what you're doing in this game.
How do we charm her when she's in our care? Do we say what we're after? Or do we dance around the idea?
From what I've learned about Fulke, she's not shy about sharing her esoterica. If we ask her one question, she'll answer 10.
Good. But we mustn't seem eager. She could use it against us.
And here's Eivor.
Ah, you timed things well. The holy woman Fulke is close by.
Imprisoned at St. Alban's Monastery, just around the bend.
This is our moment, Eivor. After this, everything changes.
I might be pleased for you if I knew who this woman was and why we needed her.
I have explained enough. Now is the time for action.
You've done nothing of the sort. Nothing but give me your blind word.
I wish to speak to her. Me, your Jarl. That alone is reason enough.
Why? So she might cast a spell and turn Eatman into an eel.
Fulke is not the only advantage we seek here, Eivor. There will be treasures in St. Alban's. More than we can count.
You can steal all the silver and gold you want. But if there are no more farmers in the field to hire, it's useless metal.
Men from all across Mercia will heed the call to fight a woman pledged to Wessex.
Eivor, there was a time when you would follow me without question. Because we trusted one another. Because you knew I would never lead you into folly. Never wager our lives before I knew the cost. Is there something that holds you back from embracing me as you once did? As your brother? Your family?
Sigurd, you know I would never betray you. Your trust in me. I'll fight with you. But there must be limits to this chase. Giedrich is counting on us.
Of course he is. And soon we will deliver. Come. St. Alban's will not disappoint. It is famous for its treasures.
We'll see about that.
St. Albans? Don't I got somebody to kill in St. Albans, don't I? St. Albans Abbey. Investigate the smithy. Huh. Okay. Monastery's Crypt, St. Albans. So we are going that way. Nice. Is there a raid there? There's a raid there. You know what? With that being said, word up. Let's get the boat.
Eivor! Eivor!
What do we know of this woman?
Very little. She appears to be an adventurer of sorts.
Thane called her a heretic.
All the better for us. She's clearly someone who knows her own mind.
I admire your optimism, brother.
All right. So, kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Seems to be the plan.
Manka!
Yeah, let's go.
We feed the raven this day!
So in case you guys don't know what we do, this is what we do here. So we pillage, we plunder. Not look for flukes.
Odin takes the souls, we take the silver!
Hail, father!
Said Odin takes the souls, we take the silver. Oh, that was awesome. Said the zealot identified.
Near the central church, I believe.
I have no idea where the zealot came from, but there's a problem. Word, do not let this dude do a thing. Is he one of them? Is he one of them? Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Nice.
All of these men of God, festooned in gold and silver.
It is enough to make one blind.
We are blind of now. Lanius was our only king. He saw straight and fought alongside Arturius. We have been blind ever since.
I feel like the so-called bad guys haven't been that bad. So it makes me question what side I'm on. Move out the way. Move out the way, both of you. Move out the way. Move, bitch. Get out the way. You guys right here. Y'all are irking my soul right now. Y'all interrupting the raid. A good raid, too. Oh my goodness. For real? There's a lot of stuff in here too.
Hey, come here.
Nice. So they looking like they don't know what this is about. Like they never did this before. Get it.
me with this.
St. Albans could be raided for supplies. Damn right, St. Albans getting raided for supplies.
That cost you.
Help me out here.
Let's go. Ah, come on, my guy. Let's go.
Hey, come here a moment.
Pillage and plunder, plunder and pillage. Raw materials. Let's go. What else we got? Are y'all in the way?
No. She's here somewhere.
Let's go. Underground that I didn't see. Might not need a key. Oh, there's a key. Alright, so I'm gonna have to get in here and unlock this door. Come on, what are you doing? I don't know what just happened. It was hilarious. Oh. Oh, my dude. Take that. explosives in here? Out. Yeah, how we get down there though? It might be through that same door that I need an explosive for. Ah, explosive. There we go. We will find out. Nope. This is just loot.
Hey, can't do this alone.
Nice. Nice. Well, the raid part is completed. There we go. That was a good use of a raid.
I thank you, beloved Jesus, for the wisdom to pierce a fierce cloud.
Who dares enter this sanctuary?
This stony cave reeks of piss and salty tears.
How dare you?
We've come for the woman Fulke. She need not bedevil you any longer.
Oh, the mad heretic!
Ah, the self-begotten spirit has sent an angel to deliver me.
Open the door.
Her heresies must be punished. Not by Danes or Mahometans, but by true Christians.
Friar, our hands are bloody with the gore of your guardians. Is your God so starved of martyrs that you wish to die as well?
You make a fine point. Let me pray on this. The Lord bids me to welcome all strangers. Here, friend, take the key, and depart with your strange friend.
Praise thee, Lord of the Treasury of Light, for this chance of deliverance. Are you sent by the angels of Saklas, or the self-begotten one above?
That I cannot answer.
You are the woman called Fulke.
I am Fulke in this realm, a humble seeker of the self-begotten one's true nature.
And you are a collector of artifacts.
The instruments of the children of Saklas the Fool. Yes, I am. I have many such curiosities.
And you possess an object? A polished stone with unusual markings?
Now, you're a curious one. A cowl and robes hiding tawny skin, and that devilish blade.
Why do we linger here? Soldiers will be coming.
There are stables beyond the monastery where we can speak in peace.
Lead the way.
Come.
Alright. She was hidden away and she never got out. Imagine that. Don't trust her already. Y'all want to get out the way? Thank y'all.
How long were you imprisoned?
Some weeks, perhaps a month.
For your so-called heresies?
Wait, hold on a second. Let me just make sure. Okay, no, that was a whole different one. Smithing next to the circular ruins and the grounds of St. Albans.
Heresies, yes. I have been blessed to discover many profane objects in my lifetime. Objects which attest to the works of the Demiurge. The false god were...
Eivor, with me!
Said the smithy. To be precise. Next to the circular ruins and the grounds of St. Albans Abbey. Is there a smithy here? Is that it? Yes, sir. That was it. Oh, thank goodness. Oxen Forda. Nice. Okay. I'm content now. Let's go follow this crazy lady now.
Attest to the works of the Demiurge, the false god worshipped by these robed imbeciles. Across Germania and Francia, I found these relics and carvings. And here in England too. Lady Edwin claims they are blasphemous, but her mind is clouded. The true worth of these objects is immense.
May we see these objects?
If you wish to know the truth of our origins, I will show you today.
I would indeed. Where you go, I will follow.
Enough of these mysteries, Sigurd.
Fulke is a curator of objects of great worth, one of which may reveal my true nature.
True nature? You said this was about victory, about defeating Edwin.
To know that I am descended from the ancient gods is a victory. It will give me dominion over this land.
Descended of the gods? Brother, what by Odin's eye are you saying?
Fulke, we have heard that you possess a profane stone with strange markings and the image of a tree.
That I do. A monolith I call the Saga Stone, for it came to this land with the Dane Ragnar Lothbrok.
Do you have it?
It is the sun and moon of all my sacred objects.
Will you buy and trade this stone for an alliance? Or more fighting men? Is it useful for anything other than flattering yourself?
Perhaps I should leave you three alone to hammer through your differences.
We are unified. We only wish to see the stone, to read the runes inscribed upon it.
No one on Earth can read those runes. The language is unknown and probably long dead.
There is no risk in letting us look.
No risk at all. Praise thee, O self-begotten one, for sending these three to deliver me from my punishment.
No whispering God led me here, Fulke. I brought myself.
You came because I called you, Eivor. They spoke through me.
Brother, you have my head spinning.
And you fascinate me more with each passing moment. The Saga Stone is hidden away in the care of my acolyte. Are you ready to go see it?
The sooner
Yeah,
we
let's
see
go.
this slab of rock, the better.
Let's go.
Let's
Why not? Why
Approach
delay
the
it?
stone with an open mind, Ava. You may find it more interesting than you expect.
Ava, you've strayed from the true path.
Hold on a second. Did this take away from the other quest? No, it didn't. Okay, gotcha.
What is it about this stone that captivates you, Fulke?
The Saga Stone comes from an ancient race of beings, a generation of lesser gods, as do all the artifacts I collect for my church.
You prayed to the Christ Jesus in your cell. Is your church not the Church of Rome, like these Saxons?
These Saxons believe in Christ the Redeemer, but I know his true purpose. Christ the Educator, the keeper of secret knowledge.
Is this why Edwin loathes you, for preaching such an idea?
Yes. Christians like her, like Alfred, they believe Christ's purpose on earth was to wash us free of sin. The Roman Church has been deluded by the lies of Saklas, or Yaldabaoth, the demiurge of many names. A lesser god. Saklas and his kind were wise in that time, but they lost
What's going on,
sight of the
Madeline?
true God,
You good?
the self-begotten one, Lord of the treasury of light. This is why Edwin
How are
had
you
been
today?
punished and imprisoned. What she calls heresy is, in fact, the true nature of the universe.
Yours is a strange saga, Fulke.
And I have not yet reached its end.
I am doing great.
Awesome,
Take care,
awesome.
everyone.
Villagers aren't happy we're here.
Edwin's eyes and ears, no doubt.
I am here to ask a help from you. Can I ask it?
You could ask whatever you like. But you know how we do. No business on stream.
This is the place, up ahead.
What is this tower?
A ruin from England's Roman past. My acolyte found it abandoned and derelict. He took refuge here after his bishop expelled him for teaching the same truths that got me imprisoned.
He was a priest.
He was, and he is. The bishops of England are simply too craven and deluded to understand the secret wisdom we possess.
Sorry, what you say?
I said no business on stream. That's
Can you
it.
repeat it?
Brother Paul! Are you here?
Ransacked, from floor to roof. Basim, stand guard outside.
This was Edwin.
Eivor, as I was telling you,
This was Edwin's doing. I have no doubt.
The stone is within?
I asked Paul to hide it well, but I do not know where.
Probably in here. There we
Is
go.
this him, your acolyte Paul?
My dearest friend.
Can we talk on Whisper? If you don't mind.
Treasury of
Nah, not while I'm streaming. I can't take
Your
the
friend
attention
paid
away
the
from the
price
stream.
for his loyalty. I imagine he was guarding the stone.
Edwin's men did this. They killed Brother Paul and took my stone.
You! Always questioning, second-guessing
Imagine
my
that.
wishes.
I'll stop doing
You
the stream,
slowed us down,
and I go to the
missed
side and
my
I start
chance.
whispering. I'm on live.
Patience, brother. We'll find this stone wherever it is. Right or wrong, you will have your answer.
I know the answer already, Eivor. I've seen it in my dreams. I know exactly.
Hold, both of you. You hear that?
Soldiers, Edwin's here.
How dare you Danes befoul my lands?
Hold off, Eivor. First we talk. Lady Edwin!
Then, how I talk to you about business?
Inscribed with runes.
Ugh.
And the image of a tree.
I'll hit you up
Do you
on
know it?
Instagram. I do got it.
Yes.
I mean,
One of this heretic's blasphemous
LOL.
Is that?
It's really important for me this month.
I couldn't help you. I don't think I'd be doing anything this month, to tell you the truth.
Of peace. What are you saying? We gave Gatred our word.
For that stone, we will leave your lands and not return.
Oh, for this, you must bring me Giedrich's head.
The stone is within our grasp. We made a promise, brother. Brother.
We have a deal, then?
We accept.
Done.
We do not!
Eivor!
No! Cut them down! Leave none alive!
Eivor, are you mad?
Edwin, please.
We had our chance. Speak of this. I will not forget.
Ooh.
I don't have to pay 4 or so much money this month. If it's money issue for you now.
Nah, I'll leave it alone. I'll leave it alone. I mean, I already, as I tell you, if
I like about the new ACs is they will jump you. No
Yeah.
more taking turns.
I'd rather them jump you. That's how it used to be.
Jesus, God, my gloves!
Enjoy your stream. When you get free from it, then message me on Instagram.
I will. But to be honest, I told you, if I'm interested in something, I'll let you know.
Are you leaving already?
You will pay. Back.
Said Rizzy about to go. You already know what time it is, Rizzy.
Don't you interested in making a website?
said I am, and I saw what the what your page had, and I didn't really see anything that I was too interested in. You know, like I said, I've taken a look. I've seen what you got. I've taken a look. That's why I told you. Whatever I was interested in, I'd let you
That
know.
was our
That's
chance
why I
to
told
recover
you.
the stone without letting of blood.
I will not betray Giedrich.
But
That
you
is
know,
not for you to
because
decide.
of your
My
need, that's not
promises
gonna
are
make
my
me
own,
move
and
any
they are
faster.
ironclad.
That's
Your
right.
first oath is to
I
your
told you
Jarl,
I'll let you know.
Sigurd Jarl,
Now
your brother and master.
I understand, you know, bills are calling, but that's not gonna make me move any faster. Tell you the truth, I'm gonna move at my pace.
You way too nice, man.
That's one view,
I,
Basim.
you know what?
I believe there will be other chances.
I respect
We
everyone's
can keep
hustle.
our oaths and find the stone together.
Those stuff are so less that I have post. I just
Don't.
make the Instagram move.
It will be there.
Yeah, you got to put your best foot forward. Don't ever put subpar stuff, because that's your first impression is your best impression.
That was always our plan, Eivor. I had no intention of betraying Giedrich.
It was your plan all along. Yet you saw fit to keep me
But here's the
guessing through your
interesting thing:
fits of madness.
are you here because you
are
enjoy
not
the
always to
stream,
be trusted.
or are you
Your
here because of
passions
potential
overcome you.
business?
I know that.
Because that's a
My
difference.
father knew that. Your father knew it.
Don't worry about your work. I am versatile artist. I can do anything related to digital art.
Sit here and bemoan your fate, brother. I have a promise to keep, and I mean to.
You think too much of yourself, Eivor. You do not have the wisdom of Odin. Come, Basim.
I am here to do both enjoyment plus business.
This quarrel with your brother is something to behold. Has it always been so heated?
All my life we've moved as one. As
Well,
family.
then enjoy
as
yourself. Don't worry so much
I've
about
always
business.
known his mind.
I'm sure
He
business is
mine.
moving fine, and you got
Until
it.
this day.
But
Time
again,
makes idiots of us all.
that push
You
ain't
fought
gonna help
well
me.
today, Fulke.
It ain't gonna.
You fight
Actually, it's
beside
gonna
me
make
now.
me
To
determined
wrest
to
control of
not
the
go
Shire
with it,
from Edwin?
because again,
I will.
I didn't ask for it.
Giedrich asked me to cripple her line of support. Would you know where she gets her rations and supplies?
East of Oxenford.
But I appreciate you,
South
and
of
I
Irishvila.
appreciate
There's a
the
place
hustle
called Eaton Barn
that I
where
do.
eager
But
merchants
I'll
sell
let you
to
know if I need
soldiers.
something. The first
Meet me
thing I'll
there.
do is say,
I'll
"Yo,
come soon.
Medellin, I need you to do something for me." That'll be the key for you to do something for me.
Sigurd,
All right?
brother.
Trying to guilt people into business is not the way.
Etwin's defenses have been weakened, but I could do more before joining Fulke.
What in the world? And trust me, you're not the first person that's went through the whole same. Like I hear the same
I
thing.
am not pushing you, but I am just in need of few dollars this month. That's why I am here to ask it for you.
I got you. I got you. But again, it's not all right. It's not gonna work that way, right? Again, if I was looking to do that, I'd be doing that. And at the moment, I'm just not doing it right now. So, you know, I get the need, but that's not, again, to me it's nothing. To me it's fine, but you gotta understand, it's not just me, right? Now, you have other people that's seeing this, and especially if you've been on a bunch of other streams doing the same thing, you know, you're trying to do business. Stay calm. Things will happen. So trust and believe. Have faith. Things will happen. It's just not going. It's just when I'm ready, I'll let you know. And especially not during those streams. During the stream, come on now. You're taking everyone's time during the stream. So you see Rizzy tell you, Rizzy says straight up, I'm too nice. Like I said, it starts with respect. Everything starts with respect.
I get a kick out of stream solicitors.
Yeah. Said you've been here for most of them, Rizzy. I ain't gonna lie, you have been. Said I'll tell you, meddling has been nice though. You've been alright. Just but you let him know. Ain't no amount of pushing gonna get me to go. Said I know what I need, and unfortunately, what you showed me wasn't really what I was looking for. Now I understand if you could do other things, but if you're pointing me to a direction, you got to make sure to have your best stuff up there. You can't say that's not even my best stuff after that's where you led me. A portfolio is a portfolio. That doesn't work in any other business.
Once the answer was no and they start talking about leaving, we know what the deal is.
Yep, pretty much. There's animus stuff.
Bex, I found another anomaly.
Is that what we're calling them?
And another data packet. Should I get it?
If it's anything like the last one?
Sorry for going.
No, you don't gotta be sorry for going. Look, it's all good. I appreciate having you here. You've been keeping me company. But don't do it because you expect to gain something off of me. That is not what I'm...
I am back. Just get a call from my other client.
Alright. There we go. See? Told you, have faith. You good? You gotta have faith. Everything will work out. What in the world? I gotta move the whole column? Okay. Another puzzle. This one's gonna be a little bit different, huh?
Was so sidetracked I did not notice we doing animus stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Telling you, it's not a lot, but they have it. It is still a part of it. I only see one laser here. Where's the second one? Up there? Yeah, this one is gonna be a little bit more. Alright, let me see. It goes all the way back here, so let's see what this does. Okay, here we go. Let's see.
I totally remember a similar puzzle in Spider-Man 2.
There we go. Right.
The mad one is away wandering in lands afar. He searches for a way to resurrect his son, asking every leaf and stone for answers.
We can use this to our advantage. To steal the seventh, the serum, and its catalyst.
It should be ours, for all the suffering he has wrought.
Our minds are attuned, love.
So why it sound like Darth Vader for a second?
The time is right, just right, we go.
Who is this person?
This is I don't know if you played Odyssey, but the girl from Odyssey, the one who got the spear that made her live forever.
Are you two hearing the same voices I'm hearing?
Not sure what you mean. It's all quiet on our end.
Damn it. Well, I'm at the
That's why I did not know.
Ready?
Mm-hmm.
I got the top.
Yeah, it's different people and such. I can't remember what they call the spear, but it makes them live forever. She's just another grave hunter. I think she's been in it since Origins, I believe. Said I just call her Laura Croft because that's what she reminded me of.
Be my eyes, Zunin.
She's a Tomb Raider. Alright, let's go to the next one. You know what's funny about this, Rizzy? I'm getting a lot of digital artists come to me about doing banners and such. And the funniest part about it is that my uncle does the same thing. Right? It's like I'm good on it, but you know, nobody really want to hear that. So that's why I'm really not in a rush for those things. Because if I really was in a rush, I'd have been asked my uncle to do it. Like he's been a graphics designer for like 40 years, right?
They like the telemarketing people. They
Yeah.
don't listen.
So meddling cool, but you could tell when they're not here for you. You know what I mean?
He was clearly saying no as nicely as possible.
Every time. Don't worry, you're gonna see one of those Stream Boo bots show up anytime soon, as they always do. Which I checked out. I seen what that Stream Boo is, and I had no idea that people were actually buying their followers. I had no idea that that was a thing. People buying followers, like why? Like, don't you want? It's like saying you want to buy fake people. I don't want to buy fake people. I want people that actually enjoys what I'm doing, who's enjoying it with me. I don't want to buy fake people. Who wants to do that? Who wants to buy a viewership? So the difference with me is that I actually remember the names of my viewers.
Yep, when people get sponsored streams due to followers, then people try to game the system.
Nah, I'm not doing that. I had one because I'm on Kick now, and they were like, you know, if you do such and such, I'll send it to streamers for you. And I'm just sitting there like, I mean, I want you to be down for the cause, bro. Like, I don't want to be like, all right, well, I gotta pay you to go and get people to like me. I'm not going to do that. That's not how we do this. No, either you're here for it or you're not here for it. It's okay. I'm not gonna be mad if you don't like it. I'm not gonna be mad if you don't like me. Right? It is what it is. All I could do in this streaming thing is just be me. This is why you probably won't see me like try to do much extra. I mean, all I could do is play the game. There's very few times that I could actually like keep up long roundabout conversations, you know, but I can talk about things that interest me, you know, and I just hope that people kind of appreciate that, you know, along with the good gameplay. You know, you might be interested in the game I'm playing, you know, stick around, you might see some stuff, but I couldn't imagine like begging for views and begging for likes and stuff like that. That makes no sense. Like, said I spent way too much time out of high school to worry about who like me and who don't. Said, by all means, this is what I enjoy to do. If you enjoy it too, I'm here. And I'm good at figuring out puzzles, you know what I mean? I don't know how we gonna figure this one out, but huh. Wow. Said I live by old school rules. Real recognize real. I said until that changes, hey.
That's better.
You like that little counterattack guilt trip I threw at that last guy?
Rizzy,
With the you leaving already thing.
I always appreciate when you here. I was thinking to myself, I was like, damn, if Rizzy was here, it'd be a wrap. Like, every time. I think it annoys you more than it annoys me. For real. I ain't gonna hold you. Every time. I be thinking to myself, damn, it's a good thing Rizzy ain't here, because if he was, it would get borderline rude. It would get borderline rude. Rizzy does not like the soliciting, bro. And it's funny because you've been here for a while. You've been here for quite a while, so you've seen most, if not all.
I I take it easy on Twitch. I am not trying to get banned.
Right. But it's funny, it's not just Twitch, it happens on YouTube also. And apparently it happens on Kick too. Like, everybody trying to make that buck off a streamer. Like, I'm not even making bucks off of streaming, but y'all want to make bucks off of me? Come on, man. Like, just sit back and watch the show. I didn't ask anything that I want. Anything that I want, I'll go get it. Let this be clear. Anything that I want, I'll go get it. There's not ever any time that I've ever waited for anything to come to me. I go get it. Right? So what I don't like to do, I don't like to really I don't like to be rude. I don't like to be rude. I'll be nice. But if you don't get it off of being nice, like you gotta understand. And the weirdest thing, Rizzy, I ain't gonna hold you. The stuff that I seen look like that other one that I got from, what was it, Anne Marie or something like that, Anne something. Like, it's almost the same graphics. And I was like, I'm starting to think maybe it's the same person just following me, or a very well educated bot or some shit like that. Because they always come with the same shtick. They always ask you a million and one questions. You stream all the time? What kind of games you play? Oh, well, hey, you want some artwork? I'm an artist. It's like the same shtick. In that order, a bunch of questions. Once they start asking a bunch of questions, you already know what time it is.
Can I ask you a question?
Every time.
They make it so obvious.
Can I ask you a question? Sure, ask whatever questions you want. What kind of games you play? What's your favorite character? Do you like scary movies? What's your favorite scary movie? like, oh man.
I need your eyes, my friend.
And I understand. Trust me, I understand. It's hard out there. Everybody got to hustle. Everybody got to grind. Everybody got to make their money. You know what I mean? I get it. But no means no. No means no. It don't mean not today. It don't mean check me back in a day or two. I mean, no. When I'm ready, I'll do it. When I'm ready. And then to make it worse, why do they think that I'm going to talk to them while I'm on the stream, bro? Like,
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Like, what kind of person would I be if I put everybody on hold to go handle somebody else's affair?
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Because they don't care anything about you.
Right.
It's about making a sale.
Right.
What's the noise about?
She's trying to rob me. I warn you, soldiers are coming to escort me any minute.
This merchant is taking supplies to the castle.
oil for boiling, arrows, shields, rations. I offered to buy them, but he refuses.
I don't sell on a future promise of profit. Edwin's a valuable customer.
Then I'll make you a new offer. How about a story? I'll spin you a tale in exchange for your wares.
That's an odd bargain, Dane, but I'll bite. Sing me one of your sagas.
The wild winds wandered, the seas spit salt. The night fell into slumber. Wise Odin rose and bade farewell. He pulled on boots of leather.
That's why I don't care to be super nice to them. They don't listen. They don't care and they try to trick you into thinking they do.
Wise Odin looked with his one wane eye.
Nah, I'm respectful for everybody. Because it's not just for them. I mean, there's other people that watch me. And to be any less than humble, it's just not a good look. I can't do it. You know what I mean? It's not how I'm built. I'm respectful and I expect everybody to respect one another, you know?
Enough, enough! Is this some sort of Nordic curse? Run! Go!
How does it end?
They all die. He said soldiers are coming. We can use these oil jars to surprise them. Fewer reinforcements for Edwin.
I see visions of burning men, the screams of soldiers in flame. If we place the oil and supplies near the hay along the road, it will burn like hellfire when the soldiers arrive.
Said otherwise, they'll just turn into me flaming people. I don't want to do that. I could, but I don't want to do that. Instead, be me flaming a bunch of people.
I would not be rude, but I am not going to be as nice as you.
Word. Yeah. Has its limits.
I say it twice and if they keep coming I ban.
I've weakened Eden's defenses enough. Ambushing her soldiers should be my final strike before the battle begins.
To me, it seems like the more, like with the bots, it's like the more that you block them, the more they come from different directions. And again, if you notice, this just wasn't on Twitch. This was on YouTube before I was even on Twitch. And then when I went to Twitch, now they started to follow me onto Twitch. And now that I'm on Kick as well, it follows me on all three platforms. So it just seems like it's everywhere. There's no escaping it. So at the end of the day, I kind of see it like flattery, though. Because it's like, I must be doing well.
When you get bigger, mods will ban them before you even see it.
Said he'd be here all day. He'll show. We'll set up here for now.
That's what other streamer do at least.
Mm-hmm. I just come to expect it now. Like, I know that when I stream, I'm almost guaranteed to hear that stream booth thing show up. Then every other stream is another dude about artwork.
I'm with you. Attack! Soldiers of Sackler. May you die in
Oh my goodness.
Cut them down, Eivor.
Can't hold out much longer. Take the fight to the enemy.
Oh my goodness.
Over here, boys. Get round the side.
I know you seen that head get lobbed off.
With me here.
I definitely should have waited and used the barrels.
You're dead. Knock the birdie off its perch. Away with you!
Any more? Was that it? And that was it. I'm sure I did that all wrong. I should have lit them on fire.
That's the last of them. Edwin will be waiting for aid that never comes. Something wrong?
No. No, quite the opposite. At Sancte Albanus, your brother claimed kinship with the gods. Is it true? Is he descended from the Archon's children, the Isu?
Not to be blunt, Fulke, but only half of what you say ever makes any sense to me.
Forgive me. I often presume too much of my audience. Men who fear damnation, when ignorance is the greatest of all evils.
Ignorance of what?
What a perfect sentence. I'll ask more simply. Could your brother be descended of the gods? Or could he be a god himself?
You've spent too much time locked in that fed itself, Fulke.
Weeks of fasting and prayer and abstinence can clarify that which we otherwise fail to see.
Sigurd is only a man, the son of a king and my brother. He may think highly of himself, but he is no god.
Yet it's possible his line of kings was fathered by a god, in ages past.
We haven't time for these fantasies, Fulke. It's time I regroup with Gidrich, to see how his assault preparations are coming along.
Godspeed, Eivor. I will stay here, to pray for the souls of the dead before I join you.
Nice. Fairy ambush. Oh my goodness. I think I'm about to make a big old mistake right now. Whew. Good thing it was buried. 'Cause that would have blown up and it would not have been nice. Alright, so where are we going? Speak to Giedrick. There we go.
be my eyes.
I forgot that's what I went there for. I forgot that's exactly what I went there for. I didn't mean to come back here. I went there for this guy, an Oxenforda. You know what? You know what? Let's go do that. Let's go do what we came to do. Jeez Louise. I got caught up in the side mission and forgot what I went there for. I went there for an assassination and came back. So that's what I went there for. Said that's what I wasn't expecting the mission to be there. Hilarious. All right. There's that just tells you what this game is like.
Yeah.
Let's brace my hood here. Show me.
So, we're looking for a dude. Okay. He is obviously a blacksmith. Is that him? That might be him right there. Oh, no. There's my huckleberry. Alright, let's go get him. Let's go get him. Man, I swear. There we go. Now that's how you make an assassination.
I was building a boat to carry my family to safety one day.
And what of the orphans you left behind? Do they get a boat?
A brigade of bastards. They are the only ones left ruling England. My people were of the Wiccan kingdom. Now we are ruled by Christ-beaten bastards.
That was quick. Telling you, I like those assassinations, but I'm not sure if we're getting it right. And that's because I really don't trust this guy who's supposed to be setting me on the path of assassins. It's weird. I'm getting that feeling not to trust him. Alright. Okay. But this is where I'm going to leave you guys for today. Alright, we put in that work. Actually, I went a little bit overtime because I was enjoying it so much. And I know I could play this game for another couple of hours without even flinching, to tell you the truth. But, you know, I like to not wear out my welcome and do this thing the proper way. So, I know you guys are looking forward to the next one. So am I. Like I said, I could keep going. There's so much to be done. But we got to pace ourselves. So, for those who are joining for the first time, those new to the channel, I appreciate you. Hope you enjoyed yourself. For those who've been here from the beginning, I appreciate you as well. You know what I mean? Keep coming back, and we're going to keep doing more. Rizzy, you know I appreciate you, sir. As I do for everyone else. I believe the next one should be 8. So we'll look forward to the next one, which will be part 8. And hopefully I could come up with a whimsical title like we always do for that one. But, you know, till next time. Awesome. Let's see you as well. Till next time, everybody. Later, gamers.